Morning. Good morning, good morning, good morning. This is Meri at the Meri Atelier, and today is Friday, March 17th. Happy St. Patrick's Day. Happy St. Patrick's Day. Welcome to my desk. I've got some green on. I've got some green in my leggings that I'm wearing, but I'm wearing a sweater this morning. St. Patrick's Day. So I have some tassels that I found my extra one here that I'd done 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and the extra one. I need to make a hanger for this. Yeah. Thought I had a hanger over here, but evidently that's not the case. So maybe I'll do that while folks are coming in, because it doesn't take long to do 2 of them. So this one's all done. Oh, I was looking at Deb Farrell's tassels at Keisha's yesterday. They are so perfect. Mine are not so perfect. But mine are there. This one I need to cut. And this one needs a hanger. And then I need to make sure I got keys on all of them. Let's get out here and welcome folks in. YouTube. Let's get this off of here. It slides around on me. And then I found this little tassel. I think I'm going to send this one to Mina. She won one of these tassels, but and I had made this for Mina, but I put it aside and I never really quite finished it. And as long as I'm sending off tassels, let's send this one to Mina. Kind of give her a haircut here. Because it's got a little owl on it, and I think I'll put one of those little keys on here. And I've got some little clasps that I'm going to put on these yet. I'll put the clasps up here. This one has a clasp. So let's get out to my channel so that I can welcome folks in. Welcome, welcome. Oh, there they all are. Let me set the live chat on and skip the ads and set my quality advanced. Come on. 720. Oh, there they all are. Hi, Arlene. Good morning. Angie was in here. Angie Brown, rest well. Arlene. Oh, there's Angie. She says, my hand is hurting bad. Oh, Angie. Ooh, take care of yourself, Angie. Take care of that hand. Oh, thank you, Arlene. Angie says, hello all, going back to sleep. See you soon. My hand is hurting bad. Oh, Angie, I pray that goes away for you. And hi, Pam. Good morning, Pam. It's good to see you. Pam says, I hope your hand starts feeling better soon, Angie. Prayers, Angie, Arlene says. All right. Well, welcome to my desk. Welcome to my desk. We made this little... Yeah, this is the one that's... I don't like it because it's got too much of a gap in there. And we made this. I thought I'd work in this. I want to do a card for Lena. I want to do a card for Lena. today, and I thought I would do a postcard because Barb Owen does not want them to be heavy, and a postcard is only one layer. So I thought I would do a postcard. So do you have any suggestions of what I could put on that postcard for Lena? Let me thread my needle here. I'll kind of chat with you while I'm making this hanger. Won't take me long to do this. So I have to think of something I can put on that postcard. And I thought I would sign it from all your friends at Fib Diggity. And then I'll say, we made this during, oh, wait, this one's made. Wait, maybe I just have to sew it on. I thought I had one out here. I thought I had one made. Okay, so let's go through this. You might not have to sit and watch me tat. Let me get this off to the side. All right, this one needs, what do I have here? I've got thread on that. Thread there. Yeah, I have one already made. Yay! Oh, I have to hide the threads on a couple of these. I'll do that later. Let's cut the ends and the loopies here. I want to get these sent off. You guys, I woke up when the alarm went off. I'm so happy. I've been trying not to nap during the day. I did take a little nap yesterday, but the TV was on, so I wasn't in a deep sleep. I was just kind of closed my eyes for a little bit. All right, let's make sure all the loopies are out of it. And then let's give this a little bit of a haircut. These at the end, I always don't get the ones at the end. Cut them a little shorter. Hi, Raul. Good morning, Raul. Raul says it's Miss Linux Lena. She also, yes, it is, Raul. And yes, she does have hand problems. She was showing how swollen they are in one of her videos. Or at that time, they were swollen. All right, so let's go ahead and put a key on this. These keys are pretty. Get these tassels all done. Arlene says, Raul, if you can't see the post, let me know and I will put it in here. Go ahead and put it in here anyway. Arlene, Lena knows about it the way I understand it. Lena knows about it. So it isn't going to be like a big secret for her. I don't get out to the channels like I should anymore. I'm dealing with other issues, but like falling asleep. Oh, dear me. Happy St. Patrick's Day. Happy St. Patrick's Day. It's the day for what? Green cheese, and if you drink the green beer, always when I was at work, it was always they were drinking green beer. Well, they didn't drink green beer at work, but my colleagues always talked about green beer. Of course, it catches all the other stuff. Angie says, okay, I'm going back to sleep. Okay, Angie. Sweet dreams. Let's put this on. And tie it. I have to say, Deb's tassels were beautiful. Very well, professionally done. Very professionally done. Beautiful, beautiful tassels. And I had remarked about, she was selling some cards. And I said, wow, Deb, you do wonderful work. And she just said, Deb didn't make those. I guess they were just some in her stash. Whoops, did I not get that tied? Let's tie that a little tighter. I'm going, oops, I'm sorry, Deb, but they were beautifully done. I thought you made them. There. I think that's on there good. And then I'm just letting the thread hang down. Hang down your thread tassel. All right, so this one's all done. This one needs the hanger. Where's the hanger? I had it out. Right here. So I've been hiding these threads because when I tat and I attach them in the center like this, the threads end up in the center. And you guys, I'm a beginner tatter, so don't compare my poor attempts to a professional who's been doing it all their life. Let's see, let's get a different needle, a little bit smaller needle. Will that thread fit in there? I think it will. And yeah, I've been getting more sleep lately. The last few days this week. I don't know if all that going wore me out enough, but I have been sleeping. Got to get some DNA on that. Get in there. Come on, you're almost there. It's a little bit too thick for this needle. All right, so you hide your thread in the shank of the double stitches. So you go right in. Right in here. I can get in there. There we go. And I like to loop it all the way around. The loop. So I know it probably would not come out. So I go up one side, over through the top. Sleep is good for all of us. Hi, Posh. Posh, you're up early this morning. How late did Keisha go last night? I pooped out. I was hungry too. Hide your thread through there. Posh says, greetings all. Hi, Kimberly. Good morning, Kimberly. Who else did I miss? Angela. Good morning, Angela. All right, let's snip this one off while I have it cornered here. It's this thread. And Keisha sewed some tatting thread yesterday. I snagged one of them. I was able to snag one. We ended about 9:30. Well, I was pooping out by then. What did I do with that other needle? Here it is. I'm hiding my thread here. Oh, my camera's all crooked. Let's straighten it out. That a little better. And you guys probably can't see what I'm doing because I'm working over the dark surface. But Kimberly says, Posh, I peeked in and Keisha was giggling over a skid. Makes me laugh. Uh-oh. I think maybe I was skidding. Actually, well, I think I goofed up several times last night. I spent my budget, though. I spent my budget. I actually budgeted for Keisha this month. And well, I got that book. That book I paid $50 for. So that took a good chunk of what I had to spend. And then I bought several things last night. So I might sit there. If I go, I'll spend. That's the thing. If I go, I'll spend. Because Meri go, ooh, look at that. Ooh. Arlene says, I saw my great-grandmother make a super delicate lace edging by tatting with regular sewing thread. Oh my gosh. I'm not that good yet. I've got the needle for it. It's like a size 8 needle, I think. Is it a size 8? It's a really tiny, tiny needle. I mean, the tatting needle's longer, but it's a needle that you use for fine thread. I'm not that good yet. And I actually prefer this for while I'm learning. I actually prefer the heavier thread. It makes a little bit more of a bigger tat. Not so delicate, but still it's delicate in the fact that it's tatting. But I can see what I'm doing, and my fingers find their way better. And I'm learning. I worked on my meandering motif last night. Kind of finished that up. I don't think I'm going to do much more to it. I was just playing. And tatting is like anything else. Practice, 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 practice. Practice, practice, practice. All right. And there's a guild. It's called the Palmetto Guild, Tatting Guild. I think it's out of North Carolina. Either North or South Carolina. I think it's North Carolina. But they also have remote memberships. And I think I'm going to join. I just haven't got out there. And your fee when you join is a tatted butterfly. So I need to tat a butterfly. It's not going to happen this weekend because I have things I need to get done this weekend. Happy St. Patrick's Day, everybody. This is kind of all. I don't know if I want to clip it much more, though. Let's come up through here. Yep. Maybe up a little more. Through there. There we go, right smack dab in the center. And pull it through. My superpower is attending sales and not buying. Really? That is a superpower. I don't have that superpower. I don't have it now. Let's see if I can get that one through and then tie this one. I'm going to tie this tassel, this top on here. I also have some little lobster clamps that I'm going to put on these. Well, fiddly fee fi fo fum. All right, I just want to tie this in a knot up here at the top. And those tail threads. Okay, that's pretty strong. Now I need to put this on. And I've been putting it on at the double stitch instead of through the little tat loop because it's a stronger stitch. And let's go through this. Yeah, I'm still kind of learning think of my tatting as being baby tatting because I'm still learning. I make a lot of mistakes, but I keep going, and eventually I'll have beautiful tatting someday. I mean, really beautiful tatting. All right, I think that's pretty good, but now I need to tie it. Through that loop. And can't even see it myself. Yeah. I'm going to make another knot here, and then I'm going to hide my thread. And we're going to go back down through the center of the tassel. There we go. That's the hardest thing I have to do today. Now we just need to put some more keys on. You just got a pain med refill, Posh says. Yeah, well, I always wanted to learn. You know, I'm trying to learn some new things. My tatting needles, I got some big upholstery needles at Walmart the other day, and I like them because they're made for a thread that you would stitch with upholstery thread. And so the eyes are bigger, but boy, I'll tell you, the points of those needles, because they're going through upholstery, are sharp. And so I asked my brother if he could file them down, and he couldn't find his file, he said, is down in the basement, and I didn't want him to have to. We've got out in the back porch, we've got a stand that's a little plastic stand, but it's got planter on it. And I didn't want him to have to move all that to get down there and get his file. So he found it's called a hone stone that you sharpen things with. And he said, just rub your needle over that honer. It's a stone. And so I did, and I was able to, I didn't sharpen it anymore. I dug those points. What did I do with that thread? We want some more thread here. So, but I am really just kind of learning to tat. And he was looking at those needles and he said, well, his significant other's name was Marlene. And she said, she has some kind of a needle sitting in that jar over there. And I went over and I looked, because I haven't explored all of her stuff. She's got stuff. Whoops, that thread just jumped right down on the floor someplace. Where did it go? Well, I hope I don't need it. I put it up there and it just, here it is. It just didn't stay. There. There's just little things left. Now, what was that? It jumped down again. Come on. Why aren't you sitting up there? There. I had to lean it back. She's got things around this house that are just left. That are just left, and I haven't found them all. But in that jar was a circular knitting needle, and those things can get expensive. $14, $15, $18, you know. And I'm going, he said, can you use that? And I said, yeah, that's a circular knitting needle. I didn't tell him I had bought one, but I think this one has a longer length of circular between the two needles. I think this is a wider one. I knew his significant other. She was older than me. She was a couple years older than me. So she's a couple grades ahead of me in school. And but I knew her, but I didn't know her as a friend or anything. We didn't pal around back then. I'm going to put this on the point down here. We did not pal around, so I really didn't. But as I'm finding things that she owned, she passed away in 2013. As I'm finding things around here, I'm going, you know, we had a lot of the same likes. We liked a lot of the same things. And I think we would have been really good friends if I would have known her better. And my brother said he really feels bad because he said he took a whole truckload of boxes of her stuff to the Goodwill. And he said, you probably would have wanted some of that. And I said, well, you didn't know. And And I said, I really do have enough. I guess he took a whole truckload of stuff. And in fact, she worked. So she had received some money, I think, from her dad, from her parents, and she had enough. And I have enough too. I told him, don't feel bad. You didn't know. I was still living up in Wisconsin when she passed away. She was his high school sweetheart. I don't know, the Vietnam War kind of broke them up because he joined the Navy so he wouldn't have to get drafted into the Army. And she thought he joined the Navy to get away from her. He said, no, I joined the Navy so I wouldn't get drafted. Yeah, and that's showing on the right side. I don't think it's in there too tight, so I need to tie it a couple more times here. But I think just from the stuff that she's left behind, but I try to let him know, unless it's something like old ink pens or something like that, that I know he won't care. I try to let him know before I use, because he still kind of holds on to her stuff. Like she had a coat collection, and it's sitting out there, and my nephew's wife would have said sell it, but I just can't go out there and sell all of that stuff from underneath of him. You know, of course, my nephew's wife has the idea that, you know, she's helping him out by doing that stuff. But he kind of holds on to that stuff. I think this is pretty well trimmed. And it can always be sold. It's not worth that much. He thinks it's worth more than it actually is, because he sees what they paid for it. He sees what they paid for it, not what it's worth today. He always wants more for that stuff than I think people are willing to pay. Although there are people that collect Coke, but Coke is so prevalent out there. Okay, there we go. There's number 2 done. I think this tassel, I feel like that's a little bit too long there. Let's trim this down a little. There. I think that's better. Yep, she passed away. Let me go down to the bottom of chat. Let me refresh it. I have to kind of refresh my chat. So what do you guys think that I can do for Lena on a postcard? I've been trying to think. Okay, there's 2 of them done. Let's see. This one's done. So there's 3 done. It even has its little... I start with 1 and I end up with 5 when I do this stuff. If I would just give away 1. All right, this one needs a key. Hi, Teresa. Good morning, Teresa. Did Dar come in? Hi, Dar. Who else have I missed? Kimberly. Hi, Jean Joy Art. Welcome to our chat early on a Friday morning. Jean Joy. Is that a compound name? Jean Joy. welcome, welcome. Glad you joined us. Early in the morning. Do, 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 do. Let's trim this a little. And this is just green crochet thread. It's not a delicate thread. It's just a cotton thread, but these are fun. This is well, it's really for March, green for March. And I had a giveaway the other day. Ginger won the giveaway. Then I gave away 4 more. And one goes to Lori, because I have some things I'm sending to Lori. Lori probably has plenty of what I'm sending, but she won the giveaway, so that giveaway. So I'm packing up things over here for her. And I'm saying it's just things that I make around here. Just things that I make around here. Let's pop this one down and pull this up. Give this a tie. And Nina won one, and she said, I wanted to go to Riri. Riri has been in the hospital. I don't know if she's out now. Has anybody heard how Riri is doing? Send your good thoughts and prayers to Miss Riri. She's a sweetheart. Oops, got a hold of that thread. Got a little silky, is that on there tight? No, I think that's pretty good. I think I'll go through that. I think I'll go through the loopy once more, because I only went through it once. Go through it again. If and I can, come on. I'm not good at this little stuff. My fingers are too big for it, doing all this delicate stuff. All right, let's tie it once more, and then I'll call this one done. There we go. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, and I think this one is done. This one's a little skinnier. But sometimes skinnier tassels are nice too. And let's see, so that's, I think that's pretty even there. I might trim it off a little. I'm still learning how to give these tassels good haircuts. Seems like on the ends I whack at it. So there's 5. And this one's This one has to have the end sewn in. And maybe a haircut down at the bottom. So when I do these, this is a definite back. When I do these, I attach them in the center. So I've got the threads hanging off of the sides here. Where did it go? Hold on. It's got extra thread. Maybe I thought I had it. No, I guess that was just thread hanging down. I thought I had one that I had to sew the ends in. That one's okay. I think it's this one. It's this one. I gotta sew the ends in that one. It's this one. I attach them at the center, but this thread looks like it's coming out the side. This one, I think it's this thread here. Let's take this thread, and I'm just gonna clip it off because it's got a little knot in it. I think this one's okay to clip. I hope, because I did. And then this thread needs to be hidden. And what did I put that other little needle away? Let's unthread this. I'll get done here in a minute. I got this wonderful needle case and I use it all the time from Ruth. Ruth, where are you? I haven't seen her in here for a while. I'm missing Ruthie. Ruth Lamb. I miss her. If you're out there, Ruth, I miss you. Come back. Say hello. I miss you guys when you disappear like that. I hope all is well with her. She does beautiful, beautiful work. Ruth does. All right. We just have one thread to hide, and I think I can call these, the green one's done. I want to put a charm on Nina's brown one. Whatever I did with that, it's over here. I want to put a charm on that one. This is kind of a fluffy brown one. I made this for Nina. It's got a little owl sitting up there. I was going to make her another one, but I think I'm happy with that. Sometimes I make these and I get so close to what I'm doing that, you know, I don't like this or I don't like that. But if I go set it aside for a while and come back and look at it, it really wasn't that bad. All righty. So we just need to hide this thread. And I hide it in the shank of the double stitches here. So I guess I'll go up on the top one. Hiding the threads is something you have to discipline yourself to do when you're knitting and tatting and crocheting. It's one of those things that it's just a little extra work that you put off. And you might as well not put it off because it needs to be done. It's like cleaning your house. It's just like cleaning your house. Don't put it off. It needs to be done. If you leave it, it'll get worse. This is the last thing I need to do on these green tassels. And then I bought some envelopes the other day. I can mail them away. And they're meant to be tassels that you can put, well, I'm going to put those lobster clasps on. I'll do that offline because I want you to be able to clip it. There we go. There we go. I want you to be able to clip it on whatever you want to hang it on. Let's put this needle away before, well, no, I need it for, yeah, let's see here. Let's clean this up a little. Okie dokie. Not perfect, but there they are. So I got one for me and one for Lori and four for the other people. So those are done. Now we have one more thing to do, and that's to put a key on here, but I don't know if I want to do it with green thread. I'm gonna have to wait because I want to get some brown thread and I don't have any close by. So I'm going to put this over here. This is for Mina. This is for Mina. I could sew it right on this one. I could sew that on there, but I don't think so. This is for Mina. She's a little owl on there. She wanted green tassel and she wanted it to go to Riri. And I think I could clip this and clip it and clip it and clip it and it'd still buzz out. So, all right. Let's move on, Meri. Let's look at chat. Let me come out and look. On my camera, still crooked. Does it float around on me? There. I thought I had it straightened out. It was still crooked. Let me come down to the bottom of chat, refresh my chat. Hi, Kathy. Good morning, Kathy. It's good to see you. Arlene says, I hide my loose threads and cross-stitch and embroidery too. Yeah. Gotta hide those loose threads. Teresa says, I need to stitch a block on my mom's quilt. It has come loose on one side, of course. In a queen quilt, she may have missed that. One block, she did all her quilting by hand. No machine on her quilts. Oh my gosh, Teresa, wow. All hand quilting. Kimberly's here, Teresa's here, Dar is here, Posh popped in to say hello, Angie popped in, went back to bed. Arlene says, I haven't seen Ruth in any chats for quite a while. The same with Patricia Stubbs. Okay, Patricia and Ruth, we're calling you out. We miss you. Come back. We don't know what's going on with you. We hope you're okay. You know, and sometimes I have to say, even with myself, sometimes you just need to sit back a little and take a break from it all. That's with me. Of course, with me, my sleep schedule got messed up, and I was so tired. I think I'm getting it back. I think my problem was taking those naps during the day, and so I didn't sleep at night. So then when 4:30 in the morning came, I was pooped. So I'm trying to get that back into, before it becomes a habit, get my sleep schedule off. But Patricia and Ruth Stubbs, we miss you. I don't think some of you guys realize, you know, you pop in and people chat and I say hello to you, but then, you know, I don't think you realize how much when you're gone, we do miss you. We do miss you. Leah said, I just popped in to say hi to Meri and friends and to give a thumbs up. I'm trying to sleep a little longer. I have extremely busy day today, and my heart wants to be here with you guys. Yeah, well, you know, I've been there, Leah. If you're out there, you just close your eyes, turn off the chat, turn off the phone or the computer, whatever, and try to get those few extra days, hours of sleep, because if you have a busy day, I get it. Take care of yourself. Teresa said, it's so loud on my roof, Arlene. I have a tin roof. Oh, what's happening? It's pouring rain outside for Teresa. Oh, my goodness. Rain, rain, rain. You'll be glad for that rain in July. You folks down south, are you down south yet, Teresa? You folks down south, I'll tell you, you've been getting hit with the weather this year, and the people up north have been getting hit with snow and blizzards, and us people in the mid. Well, we did get some snow, a little bit of snow yesterday. I was glad I got all my running done at the beginning of the week because I don't want to be outside. It looked like Posh had to leave. She says, I'm going to go try to grab a couple more Z's before the frolicking begins. Happy St. Patrick's Day, everybody. The frolicking. Posh is going to frolic today. Dara is here. Kimberly is here. Raul is here. Arlene said, Meri. YouTube.com @GeneArts. Let's look at that. @GeneArts. Gene Joy Arts. Let's do a channel shout out. Gene Joy Art. Look at this. Let's subscribe and ring the bell all. Gene Joy Art. And the first thing when I do a shout out is go to the about. The about said this channel is created to show and inspire people who didn't go to any art school, but learned through passion and expressing the self through art, especially my fellow Filipino. I'm a self-taught art lover who is still struggling and learning from great artists' tutorials, just having a joyful time in painting as my stress reliever. Thank you so much for the wonderful comments that inspire and give me the courage to make more videos and do my best. Gracie. I can't pronounce your last name. I'll butcher it. I'll call you Gracie. So she's got a Facebook page and more info. She's got Italy, joined in May of 2020. Are you from Italy, Jean Joy? Okay, channels, community. I can't get community on here. Playlist. She's got some playlists. Weekly acrylic, easy acrylic painting. Easy acrylic painting, landscape painting. She's been doing some landscapes. Acrylic painting for beginners. Let's chill and draw. Easy acrylic painting. And then this is art collaborations. Winter oil painting, painting snowy Christmas tree, lovers in the seaside, mermaid in a magical place. Childhood memories. Let music be your medicine. Ooh, I like that. Full moon at Halloween, Christmas collabs. So she's been doing some collabs. And she's got a couple of painting ones out there. Live streams. She's been live streaming. Silent live stream number 9. Time to finish my painting using palette. ... Silent live streaming. Floral painting on Valentine's Day. Unexpected live stream in Milan. Cathedral 2 nights before Christmas. Silent live stream how to paint a winter scene. Silent live stream how to paint a wintry scene part 1. And shorts. Got a whole bunch of shorts out there. Very cool. I want to do more shorts. Videos. Parrot painting, Gazo Beach, Autumn Waterfall, Aerial View, Valentine collab. So these are the videos, but she's put them in playlists too. Monticello, Italy. And we're back home at Jean Joy Art. Nice job. Nice job, Jean. So if you haven't found her, Arlene dropped a link in our chat. And so did Kathy. So yeah, there you go. Comment, like, comment, share, subscribe. That's our mantra. Like, comment, share, subscribe, and watch. And you know, you guys, you are a big part of YouTube. We can't do this without you. Teresa says she's in Alabama. She says, I have 2 of her quilts, and she's talking about her mother's quilts. Yeah. What? How much space do I have? I've got 52% here. I got 52%. I think my charger needs to be plugged in a little more. There we go. All right. If you guys fade away on me, I'll have to get out my phone. Gracie means thank. Oh, thank you. Is it Gracie or Gracie? Is it a long A? Is it an A sound or an A sound? I like Gracie myself. I like Joy too. Jean Joy Art. Very cool. Did I say hello to everybody? Kathy came in. Calico K. I think I said hello to everybody. Welcome everybody who's come in. Well, I want to do a card for Lena. And I'm not sure exactly. I thought, well, it's going to be kind of cold today. What did I do with that watercolor paper? Hold on. Hold the phone. Hold the phone. What is this? Victoria Magazine. And I don't know, maybe I'll just do a collage. I think I'll do it on a piece. I'm going to cut a 4x6 piece of watercolor. Maybe I'll just collage. I'm not sure what I'll collage though. Maybe, oh, we'll see what I have. I'm looking, hold on. I'm not sure what to do for, I know I want to do a postcard. Maybe I'll collage some stickers down. Because it's just it's a card for Lena. And maybe I'll just make a collage of stickers, and maybe I'll put one of these back sheets and collage over that. All right, this is the Imaginarium one. Let's put my tea up here. Let's go ahead and cut, because I do want to get it sent off to Barb Owen. And if you need the address, if you want to participate, the cards, she wants them to be thin in nature. You know, don't make a big bulky with a lot of 3D attachments to it, because she's got to send them over to Lena. Let me get my trimmer out. Hold on, where's my trimmer? So I'm going to do a postcard. And I've been debating what to do, but I think I'll just collage some of these on here. So this is, now we're going to have this issue. Maybe we'll play with some of these stickers on here. Now, what else I have going on here? These. things are falling under my paper that I put here to... I'm going to have to clean all of that off. Okay, this is... Hold on. I could look at the measurement on the outside. This is 11 by 14. So I won't get 6 this way. So I'm going to do 6 this way. You know what? I don't need this. 6 this way. I don't know why they make it 11 by 14 and not 12 by 4. I guess 12 would be kind of bulky, but 11 by 14. 12 would give me that extra inch. And we'll put this over here. And we want this by 4. We're just going to make one postcard for Lena. And then I'll see what I want to do next. And I want to get this in an envelope and sent off to Barb Owen. If you want to participate, Barb Owen has a call out for cards. For Lena's been having trouble with her hands. Lena does beautiful art and she does wonderful knitting. And she's a member of our community. At one point, YouTube took away all of her subbies, just as a glitch. She had to get all of her subbies back. So, would somebody put in a link to, Facebook post for the card drive for Lena? Okay. But there is Barb Owen's address that you can send these to. But if you can't get to that, if you can get to one of Barb Owen's streams, and I'm sure Rhonda and the folks have been posting the address in the streams. That's where I saw it originally. All right, I think what I want to do is grab one of these full sheets. Ooh, let's look through here. Let's look through here. I was thinking one of these, though, as a background. One of let me get to it. One of these as a background, which means I'd have to use the stickers. That's Christmas. Ooh, there's an owl. I don't know what Lena goes for. I'm sure Lena will appreciate anything you send, though. I kind of like these. I think Lena will appreciate any. Then we get into all the ABCs at the back. Let's look in here. I have to decide. Part of doing this is deciding what you want to put on it. I kind of like that. Would that fit on there? It'll fit this way. No, not well. Yeah, it does fit. I like that. So I think I'm going to tear this whole page out because I want to use the back. And I'm not sure. I want to use this. I'm not sure. Let's just put these here. And I'll have to glue these down because the stick'em on these stickers are not, you know, it'll never last as a postcard. You'll have to collage them down. They make stickers that don't stick. They make stickers that don't stick. But they have really cool designs. I love them anyway. And what I'm going for here is this and this. And we'll see what happens here. Let's see if I can get this one out. So let's put this over here. And then we're going to tear this whole... Oh, you guys, I'm off here. Let me adjust my camera. There. Alrighty. Let's just tear. Take this part off. There we go. We'll throw that away. So what I'm thinking what I want to do is put this in here. So if I cut this right at these 2 points, that will be the width of the card. Maybe I'll cut it just a bit beyond and trim it. And then this way, if I cut it just beyond at these 2 points. So that's what we're going to do. And then I'm going to collage this on with Yes Paste and hope that it holds, because this is a slicky surface. And get my trimmer out again. I had it out. Lena's channel and Kathy's channel and Teresa's channel. Thank you, Arlene, for leaving all those links. I appreciate you. Don't we appreciate Arlene? We do. All right, so I'm going to cut a little bit beyond these 2 points, and I can always trim it down. Let's cut it here. And I'll save this maybe for my calendar, which I haven't been working in lately. And right about in. Well, this is by 4. So I'm going to trim it here. Because this is 4, I'm going to make it 4 1/4 here. Might be a little off, but I'm going to put stuff over this anyway. So, and let's trim this. Let's trim it here. I'm getting nervous of how I'm doing this. But I got plenty of paper. And 4 by 6. That's about 6 1/4 there. I don't know what I was thinking. All right, so we want to put this on here, and I have plenty of room. I have plenty of room. And this might be a little off center here, but I'm going to put stuff over this. I just want this as a background. Yeah. Okay. So we're going to collage this onto here. And it doesn't matter if it's off center. It just needs to be on there. So I have yes paste. Thank you, little red wagon. We're going to put yes paste on here. And you know what? I'm going to put another paper under that. Well, here, let's do it. I got to get used to using these. I get them out to use. When you glue something, you should have an old magazine. This happens to be a shopper's guide for our area. So I won't get glue on my surface. Well, what that is. I want to make sure I get the corners good. So I'm going to use my fingers. I'll get these little pieces of tassel left on my desk. I don't know, this one, this is a dollar store palette. I'm trying to make sure I get plenty of glue on here. I'm not sure I like this, using this palette for that. It doesn't seem to spread it as evenly as my other palettes do, my other palette knives. That's okay. We'll use it for now. I just want to make sure, and I'll make sure before I send it off that I have all my corners down. Let's flip the page. So I have a clean surface here. And let's take, honestly, let's take this and put on here. Now this is not going to be centered. I got it a little off there, but that's okay. We'll trim that off. And what I want to do is put this sticker on here like that. But it'll never stick. It'll never stay. And see, I need to, I'll let this cure, and then I'll let it cure, and then I'll check to make sure all the edges are glued down. But let's put, and you know what? I'm not happy with that palette for gluing. Let's use this one. I like this one much better. Let's put glue on here. This has a little bit more of a bending because the metal part is longer, so it has a little bit more bendability to it. I'm gluing my sticker down. All right, let's lift that up, and I'm gonna flip the page again. So I'm trying to keep my work surface clean. So I don't want that glue to get off on my card. And we're going to put this right in here. Is that pretty good? Over a little. Yeah, right there. Isn't that cool? I think that is cool. This is for Lena. And let's go ahead and trim off the edges here. Get it in there right at the mark. There we go. Trim that off. This one might be a little, well, we'll see. Pretty good. And that's a 4 right in there. Just a little trim on this one. Yeah, it doesn't want to move. There. And on this side. I'm liking that. I'm so wanting to ink this on the edge. Alrighty. So, I was thinking I would put some of the trim yeah, but before we do that, get this off. Let's ink up the edge a little. And let's see what I have. I want to use a permanent ink. I have black. I have blue. I have red. Those are the colors I've been using. I have this coffee. Let's try that. And I drop it. And I like to ink right off of the pad. I don't like to use the sponge because I feel like I get more ink on the sponge than I do my paper. So I like to come right off of the pad. That's pretty good. Now we're going to ink this side too. And this is archival ink. This is permanent ink. I might have to trim that a little bit more. So we won't have to put a address on this because I think Barbara's going to send these all as a group. So I don't think I'll have to address this. There, I think I like that quite a bit. Let's put my inks away. I want the black on top. There we go. Now, I'm going to take this rose and put it down here in the corner like that, and we'll trim it off. But I need glue. What did I do with my glue? I set it off. This is for Miss Lena. And I'm going to sign it from all of us. Let's flip the page. If you have an old shopper's guide, pick up a couple at the store. They make good if you want to keep your artwork nice and clean. And that's what I'm trying to do here. So like that, we're going to flip it over. We're going to put this right down in here. And we'll trim it off. We'll trim off the edge. And I had a piece over here that I wanted to trim. There. That's pretty good. And do I want to put any of these other stickers on here? I don't know. Too much is too much. Maybe like that. And I think I'll call that done, and I'll put these on my calendar, I think. So let's put these on. Maybe right in there. I can always move it. I might have to move it more like. And then I'll trim off the edge. Yeah, I think that's good. Let me get this glue off of my lap. So today is Friday. I can go until 9:45 this morning. That's what I'm planning. And Barb Owen will be on this afternoon. Who else is on? You guys help me. The times have gotten away from me. Barb Owen is on this afternoon. I think she's been coming on Friday afternoons. Then who else comes? I'll be on later tonight at 7:30. Who else is on? Tomorrow is Saturday. See, I've got all these times have gotten away from me. Tomorrow is the 19th. I need to do, tomorrow is Miss, I might get up early in the morning and do it. Jamie, APG Jamie has, oh, is it a Sunday? It's not a Saturday one. It's this week. It's Sunday. The third Sunday of the month, she's doing a hop, an open collab. And this week, the theme is Inside Out. And so I need to do a video for that hop. I need to get that done. Probably tomorrow. Okay, I need to write a message on here. Let's flip this one more time just to make sure I've got a clean surface. I'm liking this. I am liking this a lot. I think this will be a nice, I want to say, I think I'll just hand write it. And we want a nice clean pen, yeah. So I'm just going to say Lena. Arlene dropped a link to Barb Owen's channel and to Jamie's channel. Thank you, Arlene. Look at all those links she's dropping. Teresa had to go get some breakfast. Is Mitzi, did Mitzi come in? Hi, Mitzi. Good morning, Mitzi. Arlene says, I gotta go I'll eventually be back. Arlene was dropping links to Lena and Kathy and Teresa's channel. Arlene said, there is a call for get well cards for Lena. Miss Linux 2010. Please keep them thin and light because of mailing costs. And I'm sure Barb Owen has an address that you can send those to. If not, in her description box, in the chat, I think the gals have been leaving the address you can send these to. I also have it posted in FibDiggity if you're a member of FibDiggity. And if you can't find the address, I want to send her a little card. I'm doing a postcard because it's just one layer. Make them light because Barbara's going to send them. I think she's going to send them as a package to Lena. And there's addresses. If you can't find her address, Barb's address to send these to, let one of us know, either Arlene or myself, and we'll get you the address. She says, if you are interested in, this is being hosted by howtogetcreative.com. You can mail your card to Barb. I left the address off. If you need it, I'll send it to you by private message, Arlene says. Jean Joy Art says, I'm a domestic helper in Italy from the Philippines. So you're in Italy. That's cool. And I'm just going to write a message on here because I'm not going to put the word postcard on here. This is really, it's a postcard size, but since it's being mailed to Barb, I think we can. So I'm just going to say, Lena. This card is from your friends in the chat group at the Meri Atelier. We miss you, miss your videos and streams. And are sending to you our best wishes for I want to say healing hands. I want to say for getting well soon. She'll understand. Getting well soon. And then I'm going to sign this Meri and Fibs. And I'm going to date it 3/17/2023. There we go. I think that's a nice written card, a little written message. So I'm going to get this off to Barb. I've got tassels to send. I've got some envelopes to send. And let's get my calendar out and put these. Let's put these remaining stickers on my calendar. I've got things I want to send to Lori. Happy St. Patrick's Day, everybody. Happy St. Patrick's Day. Let's pull this calendar out. I haven't done anything in this calendar since February. I've got things stacked up around it. I got to be careful what I'm doing here. Ooh, it's squeezed in there. Come on, little calendar. I'm being very careful here. It's pretty thick, and I've skipped a lot of pages. Oh, see, here's February. There's February 9th. Yeah, wait, I got some stuff in here. Stuffed in here. February that's December. I got some more stuff here. February 6th. I don't know what way I'm going. I think this way. I want to go to March 17th. I'll have to backtrack and work on some of these. Look, I missed all these days. I've been busy. March 17th. And it's kind of bulky on this side now, but when I flip the calendar, it'll get bulky over here. There's the 4th, the 5th, the 7th, the 11th, March 16th, one more page, March 17th. Oh, there's nothing on it but a verse that says, so closely interwoven have been our lives, our purposes and experiences that, separated, we have a feeling of incompleteness. Elizabeth Cady Stanton. And you know, I kind of feel that with you guys that haven't been coming to my stream. Some of you, I really do miss you. I miss you. All right, I'm going to have to get out the paste again here. I miss ya. And this says it all. So closely interwoven have been our lives, our purposes and experiences, that separated we have a feeling of incompleteness. So I feel incomplete when we're, of course, I know people get busy. People have lives. Let's put my one folder away. I've got an extra thread I can throw on there for February, for St. Patrick's Day. We're going to do a little work in my calendar. I have plenty of time. I might, I want to do an envelope for Janet Burgess. I promised her I would do her an owl. So I might work on that this morning. A beaver for Cat in the Know. And Stephanie, I told Stephanie I would do her doggy. I don't know if I'll get to that one this morning. But let's put some, just to use them up. Let's see. These are photographs. I think I'm going to, that card is kind of cool. Fountain bottle drink. I think this was a collage I was doing. Let's hold that off. That's just paper. That's a tag of some sort. I got scrappies here. And what this says. This says wish. Let's put wish on there. Yep, I miss you guys when, you know, when you're gone for a while. I think of you a lot. Let's see, I got a scrappy here I can put on. And let's just run some paste down this way. And put it on like that. And we'll let that hang. This is from Keisha. Keisha will be streaming again tonight. I probably won't go because I've really kind of exceeded my budgeting for the month for Keisha. She had too much cool stuff out there. So I need to watch my money. So I think I'll stop while I'm ahead. But if you, Keisha's Creations is a good place to get stash. Lots of goodies. Here's a flashcard. And this is some tape. Let's cut this. Let's cut it right. Oh, let's cut it this way. And maybe, no, I could, no. Trim it down a little. Put that in here. No. I have to figure out where I want to put this. I'm cutting this down. Let's put it right down in there. And I just pile scraps on this calendar. I have all sorts of scraps. This is a good way to use up your scraps. I made one of these, not last year, I think it was the year before. And they really get big and bulky. And they're fun to look at. Let's put this right in here. And what else do I have here? This is just another scrap. Kind of like that. I think I'll hold off. And so I have another sticker over here, a couple more stickers to apply on here. And here's what I like about that Yes paste. It is not, there's sticky on there. It is not done until it's cured. It has a nice open time. Let's put wish this way. Kind of pile that up. It has a nice open time to it, so I can lift and move, and I really need some of that green thread. What did I do with it? I think I got some piled up over here. Let's put a tat on there. This is the one that was, I ripped it apart. I didn't like it. Let's put the tat on there for March. And I don't think I can put that on with Yes paste. And let's see what else I have here. I think I'm going to have to glue that on. Let's get some of this tacky glue. Oh, we've got another one of these. Let's put that down in here. All right, hold the phone. Got some gunk on my knife. I think that'll be good. Let's put this down in here. And I haven't opened that one yet. Let's find one that I've got that other one here someplace. Oh, this one. And oh, when you want them, when you don't want them, they're poking at you. When you do want them, you can't find them. Here, I'm gonna put some glue on here, and I'm knocking all these off on the floor with my arm. And this is just this was an oopsie one. We're just gonna put it down in there for St. Patrick's Day. And I think I'm gonna leave that alone. I just wanted to use up those pieces. Let's pick it up off the floor. Hold on. What's down here? This one, a flashcard. I try to keep the stuff picked off of my floor, but it's pretty hard. I'm always knocking stuff down. Alrighty. So I think that's all I'm going to do on the calendar. Let's put this stuff away. Let's take and wipe this brush off on that page. Put it back in here. Put my palette knife in the water. My lid. Okie dokie. These need to go really in an envelope, but I'm going to put them back in here again because I want to get it off my desk. Oh, I forgot a sticker. Now we'll put it over on the lamp. All right, moving on. I'm moving on, Keisha says. Oh, I've got a butterfly. And that's just, is that tape? That's double-sided tape. Okay. If I can find my envelopes, You can look at Penelope for a minute. If I can find my envelopes, I want to do an owl for Janet Burgess. And here are my envelopes. I found them right off. So we're going to draw an owl for Janet Burgess. And if I have time, I'm going to do the beaver for, and I'll have time, a beaver for Cat in the Know. I've been putting those off. I have to kind of do these owls when I'm in the, these envelopes when I'm in the mood for it. So Janet Burgess wanted an owl. And she said, no hurry, Meri. Let's go out to Unsplash. Let's go out to Unsplash and look for owls. Start anew. I've only got 45 tabs out there. Unsplash.com. UNSPLASH.com. Go. And we want to look for owls. OWL. Go. Oh, look at these owls. Ooh, that's a pretty, and it's black and white. Ooh. This one's too dark. That one's brown and white. There's a beautiful white one. Now that one's the portrait. I've been doing portraits, animal portraits. This is really cool. But let's keep looking. Oh, I kind of like those black and white ones. This one's cool. That one's pretty cool. Now, let's see. That one's in flight. Ooh, look at that one. Oh, look at the yellow colors in that. Owl. Oh, wow. That one's pretty cool. Every one of these owls are cool. This one's just one eye looking at you. One eye there. It's another white one. White ones are kind of hard to do on a white surface. All right, so I have to decide. I like this, but he's kind of hidden in the snow. I'm deciding what kind of an owl I want to do for Janet. Let's see. Let me look at chat. I'm going to need to refresh my chat. Top chat. Live chat. Mitzi says, Meri, stop. Look. And Lena. Lo, Lena, you just became a verb. Oh, wait. Thank you, Mitzi. Miss Lena, I want to see the yummy mess behind. Meri, Lena's here. Hi, Lena. What did Lena say? Stitch It Pam says, happy St. Patrick's Day. If anyone likes to crochet, I have a small shamrock tutorial pattern on my YouTube page. Oh, YouTube page. Check it out after Meri's stream. I hope it's okay to mention. Of course it's okay to mention it. Let's, Lena, I got to check out Lena, but let's go look at, let's go look at Pam's shamrock. Let's go look at that. Meri, stop. Look. And Lena, you just became a verb. Lena is here. Hi, Lena. Lena, we made you a card. You're going to get it. You're going to get this card from us, and I wrote a message on the back. Lena knows that these cards are coming. Hi, Arlene, Mitzi, and Dar. Arlene says, Keisha's sale is this afternoon. She dropped a link. Pam's crochet video is here. I'm all over the place. Look at this. Stitch It Pam did crocheted a shamrock. and she's showing what to use here. I'm not going to show the whole video, but if you like to crochet, I might go out there and do a thread crochet of a shamrock, Pam, because I am collecting shamrocks for my slow stitch with me 2023, Stitch with Me 2023 with Daniela Mellon. And the theme for March is repeat. And I'm doing shamrock in different styles. So a crocheted one would be nice. So I think I will go out and Arlene dropped the link to Pam's channel. So thank you. Thank you, Pam, for that. Now I got to go back and find Lena again. Did I miss? Let's see. Arlene, Lisa channel. Oh, she fell off. Jean Joy Art Facebook post. Oh, my, here, I'm not on the red. No, I am on the red dot. I'm looking for Lena. I lost Lena. Came in, Dar, Arlene, Mitzi. I will not be joining those nutheads. They all get drunk, and I'm stuck there until somebody realizes the handicapped chick is still there. Today is my family's makes a big meal of corned beef, cabbage, potatoes, Irish cream cake, and strong home brewed beer. And I think Arlene says the handicapped chick is still here. Aw, Arlene, we love you. Pam says, Happy St. Patrick's Day. Keisha's sale is this afternoon. Stitch it, Pam. Yeah, I missed Arlene. You love Mary's desk journal. It's buried under stuff over to the side, Lena. There's Lena. Mr. Bean says, oh, hi, Mr. Bean. Let's go to Mr. Bean's channel. Let's see. Do you have, yeah, I'm not subscribed to you. I'm all over the place. Let's subscribe and set that all on. And let's do Mr. Bean 4414, a shout out. If you haven't dropped his link, Arlene, would you? Let's go to the about. Oh, he doesn't have an about. It just has his link. He's got channels. Janet, you know Janet Young and Kathy Berg and Diane at Serenity. Beth Schuler, Janet Nash. All of those. And then let's see, playlist favorites. It's got out there videos. Mr. Bean, vid 2121201. Looks like a parade going on. Some things going on in here. Mother's Day, Mother's Day, Mother's Day, Mother's Day. Resurrection Dance, Picture 094, Glenn Beck, Restore, Honor, Buffoon. I like Glenn Beck. I watch him all the time. He has a lot of warnings for us. So, Mr. Bean, thank you for joining us. Give Mr. Bean a shout out. Great news that you're doing better, Lena. I hope it continues, Mitzi says. Yes, Lena, we appreciate you. I have to tell you, Lena, I haven't been getting out to a lot of channels. I wanted to watch Dee Dee the other day and I fell asleep. I'm so sorry. I've been kind of trying to catch up with Becky's hauls. She does these thrift hauls. I enjoy watching those, but I don't catch her live. So don't feel like you're being left out. You're part of the, I didn't watch that channel group this week. Mr. Bean says, hello, no channel, just love you. Oh, okay, Mr. Bean, we already gave you a shout out for your channel. you just have a kind of private stuff on your channel. Not private, but no stuff that you're intentionally. You saw Dee Dee's Barbie Happy Mail from Xandra, Lena said. Oh, really? Ooh, how cool. Mina, hi, Mina. Welcome, Mina. Wasn't the Barbie haul awesome? I missed that whole thing. Dee Dee is into doing Barbie stuff. Lena said, I did try to paint yesterday and I recorded it. I will upload it to YouTube. Yay, Lena. Good for you. She says, I'm doing better, Meri. Oh my gosh, so beautiful. Thank you so much. Well, that card is kind of from all of us here, Lena. It's just from the group. We do appreciate you. Lena said, I could be the fire inspector from the corner. Lena says, I'm supposed to go to the corner. Aww. Dar says, I miss your stories, Lena. Sometimes I just laugh remembering one of your stories, like the electric car with credit card issues, laying flat in the field. Oh, dear. That was a horror experience of a road trip, Lena says. She says she did try to paint. Okay. Well, I better plug you guys back in because if I don't, I'll lose you. You'll lose all your juice. This tablet needs juicing up. It's at 58%. All right, we're doing an owl for Janet Burgess, and whoops, turned it off. I'm trying to decide which one I want to do. I'm going to draw her an owl. I kind of like that face portrait, but then I like that. This one's kind of cute. Isn't that one cute? That one's kind of cute. Should I do that one? Kaiki says, who are you? I wonder who you are peeking in. I kind of like that one. And then the other one I like this one, but it's kind of gray, which would be good for drawing. But then this yellow one is awesome. Isn't that an awesome? I don't think I've ever seen a gold owl. He's got gold colorings, yellow gold colorings in there. But I kind of like that little one that's saying, who are you? What are you doing here? What do you think you're doing? Are you trying to draw me? Isn't that cute? He's cute. I'm going to download him. This one is done by Dominique Van Openbosch. I like to credit the unsplash.com photographers when I download these. I do it verbally because I'm doing this online. So I'm going to download it. Download link. I don't want to download the link. I just want to save the picture. Share image, share link, save image. And download it that way and open it in my library. And there. Oh, he's cute. He's cute. Now I'm going to do this owl for Janet Burgess. And if I have time, I'm going to do the beaver for Captain No, and I'll probably have time. Alrighty. So I put my ink pens in here. So he's kind of got, his head is at an angle here. So his head comes kind of at an angle. He's kind of looking. I just got to get the composition here. That might be a little big. and his head comes around this way and like that, and his body comes down. This might be a little big yet. I might have to make him a little smaller in order to get his tail on in here. It could kind of come off, and he's holding on to this branch. This branch will come like that. And I think I have the angle of his head pretty good here. And that in there. Now his eyes are at a definite angle. And he's got one eye in here. Can you guys see? Let's see what you're seeing. Yeah, I think you can see pretty good. What I see in my camera up here is sure different than what I see. What do you guys see in there? Let's move this over a little. And down a little. All right. He's so cute. All righty. And he's got his nose. Pointy nose. And his nose kind of comes like this. So his eyes fit in here. Kind of come like that. And then he's got feathers all up in there, and his nose is in there. And he's got a big an eyeball here. And this eyeball kind of gets hidden by this part of the eye, but this eyeball is, you can definitely see it. It's a big round black dot. And then his nose. Whoops, it's not point, it comes more like that. And he's got this definite shape of an eyebrow in there. And then he's kind of got featheries in here. And it's dark in here. All dark in there. Around his eye. And I think this eyebrow comes up a little bit more. Comes up a little bit more because and it's really dark underneath his nose in here. And then he's got featheries going on up in here, all up in there. And featheries, white featheries coming down. It's dark under his eye. And this is dark under his eye and feathery out around it. Kind of a patch going there. And then he's got all of this. Look at how intricate his fur is. Isn't that beautiful? My goodness. He's got all of this fur coming out this way. Kind of comes down. I don't have this eye right yet. And it's dark in here. And this eye is still in progress. And feathery in here. His head. It's kind of a smooth feathery. Kind of smooths out in there. And actually it kind of curves up a little there. And this is dark. And then he's got these, you can kind of see the more of the feathers up here. Who you looking at? He's saying. What you doing? What's on your easel today? I want to see it. Whoop, whoop. And I think this area here is his eyes are really defined by the dark areas around it. I'm getting there. I'm not quite there yet. And then this is a little, got some darkness going on in here. And some darkness coming down, defining his nose area in here. And then this kind of smooths out again. He's a cutie pie. All right, there's a definite kind of a white areas going on in there. I might have to get out my white ink But we'll try to get those in there. And then it has some dark, kind of a grayish brown going on up in here. That owl's expression reminds me of a Muppet, Mina says. Isn't he cute? He really is asking, he's going, who are you? And what are you doing here? I'll get the yellow in his eyes. Now he's got a definite white markings in his feathers area here that I'm going to try to leave. Let's do this body here. He's got a definite white marking coming down this way. And he's got these wonderful toe claws going on in here. There's two of them. And you can't see the other foot. You only see one foot here. And that's something. You only see these two claws coming out. Right here. Kind of. And down in here. And it's got some furry lines coming here. Swooping down, and then some more dark area coming up this way. Let's see. I need to leave that gray area in there. It comes this way. And his claw is kind of a yellow color. His eyes and his claws kind of have a yellowish color to them. Oh, I lost my chat. Let me refresh my chat. The cute owl, isn't he? Hi, Roy. It's difficult to plan things with these crazy weather patterns, Roy says, especially when the weather forecasters have such poor predictions. Roy, what's the weather doing in your area? I like to watch Ryan Hall, y'all. He said we're going to have a cold March here, and he was right. Hi, Becky. Becky said we're supposed to get rain later today. It must be coming up over the mountains from Tennessee. Leah says, I know, Roy, the weather forecasts were so accurate back in the day. The weather's kind of unpredictable. But I'm glad I got all my running around done on, what did I go on, Tuesday and Wednesday? I ran around all over town Tuesday. It tired me out, but I got it. I didn't get everything done. I still have some things I need to do. Arlene says, Benadryl is a certainty for 12 hours of an unconscious Arlene. Arlene, are you going unconscious? You need Benadryl. Roy says, we are going to have a mild but cloudy day. Some yard work in my day. It's what you got planned. I bought some potting soil Tuesday or Wednesday. I want to start potting some indoor plants. It's out in the back porch. Our rain is supposed to come from California. Mina says, yeah, California's been getting the rain, haven't they? Becky said they relive too much on Google these days. Arlene says, no, I don't like the foggy brain that follows that sleep. Oh, really? What did I dream about the other day? I was back, oh, I know. I was back at one of my old university. It was where we had the business courses in that building. I was thinking all my university teachers, because that's been several years ago, many years ago, I think they're probably all dead and buried now. All my teachers. But I was in my dream, I was going back and I was registering for a class. And I had all this stuff with me. And I had this doll. That I was trying to put in one of these plastic bags. And I was telling that lady that I couldn't carry everything out and get that doll. And then there was a man who was kind of trying to help me plan my courses. And he got disgusted with me and went over and sat down. And I was supposed to sign this paper, but I was reading the paper. I was reading it. And he says, you're just slow. You know, he says, you sure are slow. And I'm going, well, I'm not going to sign anything that I haven't read. And at that point, I woke up. So I don't know if it's going back to school that my purpose of my dream, or don't sign anything that I haven't read. My dream is trying to warn me. Kimberly says, Arlene, me and the delivery guy were the only ones in the store. Arlene says, Kimberly, I love Krispy Kreme. Kimberly says, okay, I'm back. Beefy and I had to run to the grocery store to get dog food. And I had to get fresh Krispy Kreme, St. Patrick decorated. Ooh, yummy. Yummy. Becky said, we call that a Benadryl hangover. I don't take Benadryl. I don't take much of anything. Every now and then I'll take a Tylenol, but not very often. But knock on wood. Knock on wood. Don't knock too hard. All right. So there's some white coming out here. And then this is kind of a gray color in here. Oh, let's kind of shade this in. And then we get into this wonderful body that he has over here. And he's got some white, very shapely white feathers coming down here. How many? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. The third one we're going to kind of tuck under that one. 4. And then he's got a couple peeking out over here and down in here, over here. And I think I'm going to end his body like that. He's got some little white spots coming down on the side here. And some teeny ones. So I'm going to put another one in there. All right, and then in between it all, it's dark. Uh-oh, I might have gotten that one shaded in too much. Arlene says, years ago, Krispy Kreme fresh light popped on every Tuesday morning, and we could see the red light from the office, and that office cleared out when that red light came on. Becky says, happy St. Patrick's Day. Happy St. Patrick's Day to you, Becky. Arlene said that light means hot donuts, so fresh that the glaze wasn't dry. Mmm. Leah says, oh, Kimberly, I could go for a Krispy Kreme. Krispy Kreme. Kimberly's passing out Krispy Kremes in our chat this morning. Verbally. Virtual Krispy Kremes, hot and fresh. We don't have a Krispy Kreme. I made bar cookies yesterday. That's probably what I had. But I think I'm going to have to get a bigger pan to put them in because they kind of overflowed the pan a little. So I got to clean the oven. I didn't put anything down. But I had baking soda. It called for, I used the recipe on the back of the chocolate chip. And I put in, it called for baking soda and baking powder and 2 eggs. Well, I put 2 eggs in. I think it might only called for 1 egg. But that made them rise, let me tell you. So now I have to clean the oven because it kind of overflowed into the oven a little. All right, let's put some shapey in here. And this kind of gray area kind of floats down. Kind of floats down this way. Like so. It kind of comes wispy. Wispy. And then it's got some darker areas in there. Now, the tree, oops, I got to do the other toe here sticking out. Let's do that other toe before I lose my space. And it's got a big old claw, big old pointy claw. And the tree on here is more horizontal, but I'm making mine kind of curved. And it's got some cracks in it. And then you can barely see his tail, but I'm going to put a tail in here because he needs a tail. You can kind of see the tail here. But boy, what's that? Look, it looks like 2 little eyes there. Looks like a little animal there almost. And I'm sure that's just part of the wood. That's weird. And let's just kind of put him a little tail in here. And I don't know how it's going to look because his is hidden, so I'm just going to darken it. It's so good to see you guys on a Friday morning. Hi, Malia. Good morning, Malia. Roy says, we don't have any Krispy Kremes near us at all. I don't know why. They don't do so well here. Well, we've got one here in Nebraska, but it's 25, 30 miles away. A good thing I don't live closer, though. Let's see, there's a white area going on here that kind of comes down this way. And then there's kind of like another white area kind of a grayish white over on the side. And then there's dark in between. Let's darken this. And then this is the whitish area in here. And then there's a definite dark area going on in here. Kind of comes down. And get it shaped in there like I want it. And then there's another, I'm right in here. There's kind of some brown spots going on in there. And there's white coming off of his toe in here. Kind of all interesting, all the shapes of his feathers in there. And since he's kind of at an angle, his feathers are kind of at an angle. They're kind of off to a 45-degree angle. And I'm not getting all of them in there, but I'm getting a general feel for them. And there's that big area in here. It kind of comes up this way and kind of points down. And comes up like that. And this is all dark in here. Now let's the shape of that wood. It's got some definite cracks in the wood. Alrighty. Let's see. Let's work on his face a little bit more here. Under the eye, he's got a definite line kind of going up this way. And I'm kind of liking him. Whoops. Now his nose has a definite dark area right in here. And a line that kind of comes out that way. And I don't want to mess that up too much. And I want to shade that, but I don't want to shade it too much. So I'm going to come in with some yellow. And this is a kind of a lighter tan going on in here. And it's kind of like a little beard almost. Like he's got a little beard going on in here. All these little lines make a difference. They all make a difference. You got to be careful. But it is a darker color, so I am putting in some shading. There. Now, he's got darker spots going on in here. Especially down in here. And this is kind of a gray long hair going there. Okay, I think I will put some color on this. Whoops, I'm getting out of frame. I'm so sorry. Right in there. Let's get out. Let's get out some color. Does this one have yellows in it? Let me check. I forget what colors. Yeah, this should be good. And I'm going to have to move this over a little. And let's spritz this. And whoops, I always go one too many. Now it's got some grayish greens in the background. Let's see what I can do with that. And I need, what did I do with that cup? You need water. I'm going to put water in this cup, but you're not going to see it because I can't it's going to be offline. I mean, it's going to be out of your view, the cup of water. I just need it for my brush. Okie dokie. I'm getting caught up with some commitments here. Let's see what I can do here. Greenish in the background here. And maybe work some of this ink into it. A little grayish green, brownish green going on in there. And I have found, Artie Dar shared with me that if you wax these, and I found that that works, so I have been waxing these, and it seems to protect the color. And we're just going to let this kind of float. I need a towel. Hold on. I need a towel. You don't want to see behind me. It is one heck of a mess behind me. I'll kind of blot that in there. And this is just an envelope. And we're going to do some of this brown kind of in here where that line was, where I was trying to get the body of the owl. I don't have the right colors of greens that I want, but this will do. Yeah, I find that wax Daddy Vans, when I wax it, it does protect it. And I don't know if Chris ever got her, what did I do, Otter? I sent her a soft copy. I don't know if Chris ever got her Otter. I'm hoping she did. She says she's way out in the boonies, so sometimes she has trouble getting mail. That was a cute otter. And this is just an envelope, so it's going to warp a little. It'll warp a little. And I'll get paint on the other side, but that doesn't matter. Get this edge a little better. Yeah, we'll get down in here. Some green going on up in here. Little cups coming out of it. Get in there. I need to fix these more when they're dry. There. Whoops. Oh, I pulled them right out again. There. he needs some dark color in there. Okay, now let's dry that a little. So I can work on his eyes and his feet. My heat gun is not plugged in. I unplugged it the other day to get, what was I doing? Something else plugged in. Iron. I ironed those tea bags. Arlene says, I can only sew straight lines now, but I still love to sew and can usually figure out a way to modify for my abilities. You don't want to see behind my chair. It's a mess. It's a mess. I'm not showing it to you. I'm ashamed of it. Oh, I'm a little tired. I could take a nap after this stream, but I'm going to try not to. I think I'll crochet. I think I'll crochet or tat. All right, I washed out my brush. Let's get some of this beautiful yellow color here. Yes. And let's put it in his eye. Who are you? And down here on his toes a little. Yeah. Now, I'm just going to take this water and kind of, let's start in here. Kind of darken these areas in here. But I want to leave white. I want to leave some white. And this is a lighter dark, so I'm going to blot it after I wet it. I'm just going to try to blot that out a little. It's dark, but it's a lighter dark. It's a lighter gray. And this is too. All of this in here coming down this way. And let's blot that. And but in here is darker dark. Oops. Don't go away on me now. There's some white streaks going on in there. His nose is a little gray, and his nose has just a teeny tip of yellow on there. If I can get it in there. Teeny tip of yellow on his nose. Maybe blot that. Just a little tiny bit of yellow there. That might be even too much. There. Very faint. And he's got this definite dark line coming up this way. And he's got those white streaks on there that I might have to go in with some white lines. We'll see. We'll start blurring some of this. Kind of a lightish gray in there. This is very white here, but it's kind of grays out up here. And I don't think this is as pronounced as I have it. Let's tone it down a little in here. Let's do his tail down in here. A little darker tail. And I think I'm pretty happy with that. The wood. The wood. He's kind of sitting on a grayish branch. I might put a little bit of something on that branch to maybe a little bit of this. I don't know. That might not be the right color. That's more red than I want. Work some brownish color in here. You don't need much, especially with watercolor. You just need a touchy touch. Now, I wish his eyes were a brighter yellow. I might, let's hit it with some heat. He's not going to be perfect, but I'm kind of happy with him. Let's see, let's kind of tone this down a little. Tone it down a little in there. And if you look at him, you know, in the natural size, he's really small. But I've expanded him so I can see him a little better. Now, I think I want more of a, I think I'm going to put a blue in there. Is that blue? Yeah, let's put a blue back in the background here too. It kind of darkens that green a little. It makes him pop a little bit more. let's mix some green with that. I don't like that area. I think I'm getting pretty happy with him. I might darken this area right in there a little more. I think that's a little too white. And we're just gonna bring some of that color, some of that, just shade it in a little bit more in here. I think I'm happy with him. It's hard for me to see on my tablet what I'm seeing in front of me because the quality on my tablet is at 144. I thought I'd set it up. I'll set it to 720. I think I'm fairly happy with him. I think I got him. So I'm going to set him aside and let him dry. And then I'll sign him and wax him. I might put some black border around him. And we'll send this off to Janet Burgess. I do take pictures of them before I send them off. I don't think he has. What did I do with that? Did I drop that brush back? Did I drop that brush in the water? No, I put it over here. Let's what was I gonna say? This needs toned down just a little in here. He doesn't have quite this much white around his eye. All right, let's set him aside, quit looking at him. There he is. And I got some water there. Let's put Penelope out here. And we need a beaver. I'll come back to the beaver. We're going to do a beaver for Cat in the Know while I'm working, but let's look at chat. Top chat, live chat. You can tell I need to update my YouTube. Don't forget to sign it. Okay, Becky, I will. It's kind of wet right now. We'll let it dry a little. Thank you. Thank you, Jean Joy. Kimberly says, my little falcon is so beautiful. He has pretty spots on his chest, and he flies on his perch right when Paul comes home and stays there until the sun comes up and Paul leaves. Oh, that's cool, Kimberly. She says, I love that. I do too. I think that's pretty cool. let's put this aside for right now. I don't need them right away. Can I put them over there with them not getting in the way? Put my water over here. All right, what else is going on out there? Arlene says, yeah, you can't look away or the drawing will transform and you'll miss it. She says, I know, Dar, bright and early. Dar says, Meri just whips out an owl in minutes. Oh, I don't know. Oh, thank you, Becky. Dee Dee's setups are amazing. Are you talking about the Barbies? Arlene said, I never liked Barbies, but I love seeing what Dee Dee does with them. I never really was into Barbie either, but I think Barbie came out. I would think I was a little older when Barbies started coming out, so I really wasn't into dolls at all. I was more into, I wanted a big girl doll, and I got one when I was probably about 9 or 10. I got a big girl doll. That was my last doll. But I like all the art dolls. I got all sorts of dolls around here. A sip of tea. I wanted the outside in with me. Becky said, I had AstroTurf in my bedroom when I lived with my grandma. I wanted the outside in with me. Oh, that's cool. Kimberly says, what did she say? That green dress is gorgeous, Beck. Ooh. Dee Dee's Barbie St. Patrick's Day is on Instagram. Let's go look at it. Let's go look at Dee Dee's. I'm sure she won't mind. I'm hoping she won't mind. I think I have Instagram here. Do I have Instagram on here? Hobby Lobby, Pinterest, Instagram. Oh, there's Becky. Becky's postcards. Oh, and Becky's azalea. Oh, have you guys seen Becky's azalea? Let me expand this. Hold on, I gotta expand my other. Have you guys seen Becky's azalea? It's right here. Isn't that beautiful? She calls it a she. Becky calls that azalea a she because it's just, look at that. Ooh. That is one beautiful azalea. Okay, let's go look for Dee Dee. I wanted to do the search. Where's the search? Dee Dee. D-E-D-E. Oh, there she is. Oh, there it is. St. Patrick's Day. Look at, I guess I just have to hold it. There's Barbie again. Celebrating St. Patrick's Day. With the kitty cats. Barbie's holding kitty cats. That's so cute. And look at the bracelets. I can't expand it. Barbie dolls. Hold on. Barbie photography. Come on, Dee Dee. What did I do? No. There. Look at the kitty cats on, and look at the bracelets on her arm. Can you see the bracelets on her arm? Look at the bracelets on Barbie's arm. So cute. Oh, and she's holding kitty cats. What's Ken holding? Ken is holding a shamrock, a big old shamrock. He's got a tuxedo on. And there's a kitty cat in the chair with a shamrock. Look at that, Shara. Look at that carpet. Ooh, that's what Becky was talking about, the green shag carpet. Oh, that's so cute, Dee Dee. And there's a green pom-pom and shamrocks hanging off the ceiling. Let's give it a lot. Let's give it a heart. Let's look at some more. There's some Barbie dolls. Some more Dee Dee. That's the kitty. It's sleeping upside down. Can you guys, yeah, you guys can see. This is one of Dee Dee's recent collages. Just beautiful. And I did catch in Dee Dee's stream where she said she used to use her collages as a base or to get ideas for paintings. And she said, and she was talking about this one, and she showed on this area here where she had started a painting of this area. She said she just had the base colors in it. But Dee Dee does wonderful, wonderful collages. This is the most recent one that I've seen her work on. And then the herbs are in. Since Barbie in the garden. And look, this does look like Dee Dee out in her garden, doesn't it? I've got to finish my Dee Dee doll. I'm waiting because I want to do her galaxy pants. I should just get it done. And I got all those little Barbies from Allie K. Says, I worked so hard to get them to you, Meri. Oh, and there's the Catterday, kitty cats. And here's another Barbie. It says, do what you love and do it often. And there's all that fabric that she gets from, is it Sarita? I mispronounced the name, but look at that. Ooh, isn't that beautiful? We're exploring Dee Dee's Instagram this morning, and there's a gal with a horse. That horse has lovely eyes. That horse has wonderful eyes. Oh. And there's the kitty cats again. They sure do sleep a lot. Look at how they're sleeping. Yeah, and sleep again. And here's another collage, a Barbie collage. She's at the ocean. She's bathing in a tub. Oh, she's a mermaid doll. She's bathing in a tub in the ocean with a starfish and pearls and a bubble bath and mermaid tail. And we'll skip that. And more Barbies in a Catterday. And here's a thankful heart for all of you. Yeah, Dee Dee says that well, doesn't she? Look at, and that's pretty cool. She's got a little cart of hearts going on there. A little cart down here. Here's another one of Dee Dee's collages. Just love her collages. They're so interesting. She gets all these elements in there. It's like this was a fish in here, right where my thumb is. That's a fish and a mirror, and there's a space astronaut going out over here and all of her galaxy. I just love her collages. And there's the kitties again sleeping. And another beautiful collage going on here, the frog. It's fun to look at Dee Dee's art. And there's Dee Dee and her daughter, what is that, Denise? Is that Denise? And of course they put the filter on them. He got little heart noses. Look at the size. Fantasy art, Spirited Way. There's the kitty sleeping again. Here's some Barbies. I think this was Camellia, K-A-M-E-L-I-A, holding up a sign. And there's the kitties again, and another beautiful collage. Dee Dee, let's go look at Becky's Instagram. Let's go look back at Becky's Instagram. I think if I go back one more here, there's Becky's. Oh, we looked at the azalea. Here's Becky's, Our Time at the Cottage. Whoops. And she's got the, I can't expand hers. Oh, that one was the one that I drew of. This one was the one that I used to draw. Am I in her stories? I think I'm in her stories. Let's, in her reels. Let's, she did some hats. Well, am I in all the reels? Becky, where are you? What am I doing? Let's just, let me search for Becky. I'm in her reels. I don't want to be in her reels. Hold it. There. Looks like she's got some yummy pineapple upside down cake. Oh, look at that bird. He came closer so I could get a better view of him in all his gorgeousness. Oh, look at that bird. Oh, that's beautiful, Becky. And there he is there on his birdhouse. My bluebird is checking out the birdhouse in the front. He says, will this be my new home? Can I move in? There's the azaleas. And there's, is that Tippy and Callie? And there's all of her paintbrush, although that's an advertisement. Becky's dress going on there. Beautiful. Becky. And there's her flowering. The spring is near, she says. And here she was showing, did you make those bags? I had so much fun making these baskets, Becky said. I did some homemade with love labels to put on the front. Wow, look at those. Those are cool. Becky, I want to make for my, on my recliner, I have a TV tray. And then on that, I have kind of a basket, a long, narrow basket that I keep everything in. But I want to sew a little bag to hold my scissors. Right now, I'm putting I have pencil carriers in that basket that I put my pencils in. But right now, I have a toilet paper roll that I put my scissors in the toilet paper roll, but it keeps tipping over. So on the edge of the basket, I want to sew some little bags that I can put my scissors in. These are some that she's crocheted. I think Becky sent me some yarn that looks like this. My very first knitting project. And there's some Barbie dolls. Becky has good videos on how to comb out doll hair. There's another basket she made. Now we're back at the room there. There's another basket. Oh, and there's the kitty cat. She did these kitty cats. She's got the photographs up there. And then she did, was it paper piecing that you did the cats in? She did an awesome job of those cats. She put the photos above and then she put the paper pieced ones, the art ones below. Isn't that awesome? You did an excellent job on those, Becky, if you're out there listening. There's a basket. Here's some, when Becky gets her fabric, she serges the edges before she washes it. I'm going, wow. And then she says, I do that so it won't fray in the washing. I think this is some fabric that she bought and she serged and she washed, and that's her fabric stash. That's an ad. There's Scott. Scott and Howie is helping Scott work. Oh dear. Becky's crocheting. This is the slip stitch. I need it. Becky does all this Tunisian. Isn't that beautiful? Look at that work. How nice it is. Nice and even, beautiful stitching on her Tunisian crochet. There's another lovely basket. Oh, she's cooking. Is that loaded oatmeal? Ooh, that makes me hungry. I bought some almonds the other day to put on my oatmeal. And I've got frozen peaches. I should just thaw out some of those peaches to eat. And there she is, the Win the Wall. That should be coming up. I took a picture of me at Walmart, but I don't like it. I was trying to show my brother how to use the camera. And I hope you win the wall. I decided not to put one up. I hope you win all that yarn. Is that over with yet? I think that's coming up. Win the wall. $820 worth of yarn. Win the wall. You're supposed to show a picture of you in front of yarn. And here's one of Becky's Piggy, Miss Piggy. Becky. And here's one of her owls, her doodle owl. Isn't he cute? And another basket going on there. You did a lot of baskets. Here's, is this your Tunisian crochet? I think it is. Wow, look at what she's done. She started connecting her Tunisian squares together to make a sweater. Wow. That's cool, Becky. Oh. All right. So let's go back to Unsplash and type in beaver. We want, instead of an owl, we want a beaver. And then I'll come out and look at chat again. We're going to do a beaver for Cat in the Know. B-E-A-V-E-R, beaver. Go. Oh, they're cute. Cute little beavers. He just looks like a squirrel looking out there. He's got a shape of a head like a squirrel. Let's see. Now he looks like a nice beaver there, but we want more of a, well, that's kind of cute there. But I want more of a, one like this. Isn't he cute? Look at him, he smile. Look at his little smile and his big nose. Like, you talking about me? Shall I sit and pose for you? I kind of like that one. Here, he's just going, what's up? What's up? Here, this looks like an otter almost. That looks almost like the otter that I did. And this one, he's all humpbacked. Looks like he's eating something there. Or maybe he's sticking out his tongue. I'm not sure what's going on. There, he's either eating or sticking out his tongue at you. This one's cute. That one's a pretty beaver. Kind of like that other one so far. This one's swimming. The beavers almost look like otters. Well, this one's cute. This one's cute too. I like that one. I got to make a choice. This one's a pretty one too. That one almost looks like a painting though. McGill Library. Whoops. Oh, doody-doo, I'm choosing. Oops. That one's building his dam. All right, so let's go back up to the top. There were a couple I liked here. Well, now that I look at him, I'm not sure I like him as much as that other one. He's cute. He's cute. Yeah, I love his little smile. And then I like this other one. Where was it? That's a pretty one, but I like that other one. This one. I think I like this one. Shall we do this one? Let's save it. Save image. And this one is done by Pete N-U-I-J. Nuj N-U-I-J. So Pete, thank you for contributing pictures to Unsplash that we can use. Now let's go back out to my library. And there he is. Oh, I like him now. I'm glad I chose him. He's got gold tones on his head and gray tones, and he's got this beautiful fur coat. Looks like he's got this beautiful fur coat on his shoulders. Oh, he's pretty. He's a pretty beaver. All right. So I'm gonna have to get out another envelope, but let me come out and chat for a bit. I'm catching up to some of my commitments here. Let me refresh my chat. Hi, Chris. Chris, did you get your otter yet? I sent you a soft copy. Hi, Cheryl. You love the owl? Thank you, Cheryl. Let's see. And Kitty Jen. Hi, Kitty Jen. Speaking of cats, mine just walked in from the other room. Come to say hi to me. Come to say hi to me. The kitty cats came in from the other room. Kimberly says, Chris, I hope you feel better. Chris said, I haven't been very active on Instagram or Facebook in 3 weeks. I'm recovering from respiratory virus and finishing a course. Oh, Chris, we hope you get better. Sending you good thoughts for healing. Becky said, Callie is, cat of judgment, and Tippy is mafia boss. What type of cats are Tippy and Callie? Mina asks, and Becky says, Callie is, cat of judgment, and Tippy is a mafia boss. Callie is your little girl kitty. She's kind of a diva, isn't she? Becky says, I'm making oatmeal once Scott gets up. Yeah, that loaded oatmeal got me very hungry. Howie is a very busy business cat, Becky says. Arlene had to leave. Becky said those stack of fabrics we were looking at were all thrifted fabrics. And she brings them home and she serges up the edges before she washes them. And do you press them then too? I don't know if you press them out. You do a lot more work than me. I do wash, especially my clothes that I get. Some of the fabrics I wash if they're stinky or something. Some of them I don't have to because you can tell they're almost brand new, especially if I get it at that St. Joseph store. Roy says, shame how untalented and unproductive Aunt B is. I think Roy is teasing you, Becky. He's saying you're very talented and productive. Becky said that was a tulip magnolia. Becky has a tulip magnolia tree. There's a tulip tree across the yard from us, but it's not quite time for it to bloom yet here. It's still pretty cold up here. It'll be blooming pretty soon. It's not our tree. It belongs to our neighbors, but we can see it. If it blooms, I'll have to snap a picture of it. Jen is here. Arlene says, cracked me up when she got a wheelchair, Barbie. Aww. Becky said, cats actually sleep 95% of every day. Oh, smart cats. But are they up all night? If they sleep 95% of the day, are they up at night? That's my problem. Oliver and Malibu. Oh, is that Dee Dee's cats, Oliver and Malibu? Arlene says, my mom bought me one Barbie. I destroyed it on purpose within 48 hours. I had a blast and she never said again. Your mom had her arms full, Kimberly says. Roy said he'd be right back. Becky said, I saw a book on dolls yesterday, but I didn't get it. Becky, I want to thank you. You got that tatting book. I did go back and watch your video. Thank you for the tatting book. She said she thought of me when she saw it. And I've been tatting. Let's pull out another envelope. We're going to do that beaver for Cat in the Know. And I have Faces envelopes that I need to mail out. And I have tassels to mail out. And that postcard needs to go to Barb Owen. Lena was here earlier. She said she's feeling a little better. All right, we're going to draw this beaver. Let's get it in frame here. Am I in frame? All right. All righty. And he's got that pretty Kelly green. And I don't have that in my watercolors. I did find that other watercolor set, and then I set it someplace, and I don't want to go. I have to set my watercolors where I can find them. All right. I got that blue-green color. I might try to mix some green. I can't quite get the color green that I want. All right, so this little guy is standing up. So he's wider. He's got a little head, and he's wider. His body is, let's kind of put some lines in here. His body comes out this way and up. His body is wider, taking up most of the picture here. And then his arms kind of come this way. And I'm just kind of putting in light lines to get an idea of the composition. And then if I don't like it, I can hopefully still change it. His fur coat, he's got this wonderful fur coat going on his shoulders here. Kind of put in a line here. Something like that. And coming down this way and like that. And you don't see his feet. His feet are hidden in the grass, but you see these little paws, furry paws there. And his head comes up this way, and he's got these little ears. So let's put his head in here. Now his head, you're going to see his head and his nose, his eyes stop right where that fur begins. So his eyes are right in over here. His eyes, right where this fur collar that he's got going on here ends, right there and there is where his eyes are. So his head kind of comes up, and I'm afraid to put in too dark of a line here. His head kind of comes up like, and I'm just going to have enough room. All right, and then his ears come up here, and they're kind of roundy up at the tip. Maybe not quite that high. And then his head comes here, and he's got kind of a heart-shaped head up here. Kind of a dip in there. It comes out over this way. And then you can just see the very tippy tip of this other ear here. And his eye gets hidden. His eye here gets hidden. You just barely see a part of it. So this eye, even though it's even with that, there's some space going on in there. So this eye comes over just a little. And it's kind of an almond-shaped eye. Something like that. And he's got a pretty wide nose. A wide nose up in here. And it comes down, and you can see the tip of this eye in here. Right now he looks kind of weird. And then he's got a cheeky cheek going on here. And his nose, the tip of his nose let's see, his cheek comes down like this and over like this. This kind of comes straight like that, and then he's got a little cheeky in here, if I can get it in there. And then he's got the nose going on here, the black part of his nose going on in here. And then he's got all of this. Let's do his eyes. I can't stand eyes that are blank. I have to fill them in, and they're dark. Let's fill in his eyes. Oh, he looks like an animal now. You can barely see this eye over here. Aw. And he's got all this little furry fur going on over here. And his nose going on in here. Aw. He's coming alive. And he's got some little furs. A lot of fur on these animals. A lot of little lines going on. And he's got this beautiful kind of a golden tan color going on in here. And then this part up here gets gray. Grays and whites going on up on his head and his ears. Let's see, his head comes up this way. It's kind of his little fur, and his ears come in here. Aww. And then he's got this head kind of shapes something like that. And then this kind of comes down like that. And you barely see this ear over here, but it's there. Okay. And then he's got this beautiful golden fur going on in here. A little hairlines going on there. Okay, let's go back down. Let's shade in his nose a little. And he's got this underneath of his nose. He's got this little mouth going on underneath here. And the little cheeky area, which kind of comes out and around. And then he's got these fur lines that go. This fur here kind of goes out to the side like this. Let's see what I've done here. Kind of cheeky there. This has more of a straight line going there, and then it's a bunch of little lines in here. Little lines going down this way. Okay, let's start defining this area in here with just little fur lines. And then some of it in here gets longer. And underneath he's got all this kind of go there. The hairs get, the fur gets longer. And he's got this dark area for his mouth. I don't want to ruin it. See how short this hair, or gray and short, and then it gets longer out here. So this area, and the fur goes out almost horizontal. Almost horizontal. All these little fur lines here. But in here is kind of roundy. It's kind of a, right in there, it kind of gets a little roundy in there. If I can get that in there or not. Then interesting to draw animal fur. And I'm sure I'm not the best at it. This little animal fur in here. All right. And then it kind of comes down longer areas, longer furs come in here, kind of sweeps down. And in here are his arms. So this fur kind of right in there, how it curves down that way, it kind of forms a little heart shape right in here where right above his paws, it kind of has this little heart shape in there. That's formed by the shape of the fur going on there. And his paws are all furry, but they come down in here. One of them there, and one of them in here, kind of. In there. This one could go out a little bit more. And then it gets really dark down underneath of his hands. Really dark in there. You can kind of see in here just little whisker lines going on there. And I'm going to come in with the goldish tan in here with the, he's got an area in here that's defining his structure of his head up here. got some little gray marks in there. And this area in here is more gray, but it's kind of a roundish color, roundish shape going on in here. It's kind of hard to define that. All right, and he's got this fur kind of coming out this way, coming his hands, all this long fur coming off of his hands here, and then it gets darker underneath, and kind of the same in here, long furs coming down and kind of darkening in here. And it kind of comes down. I'm just all over the place when I draw. I see something, I go change it. I'll go put it in. This is going to be a rust color up in here, and I'm going to try to bring in this yellow in the fur lines down here. He's kind of got this beard coming out. You can also see some white streaks. I don't know if I can get all of those in there. And they kind of come out over his hand, kind of swoosh in and form that little heart-shaped area there. Kind of hard for me to define that. And this area in here is a mess. Just a mess of fur. You just got a mess of fur going on in there. And it just comes out. Now I see this white area right in there, and then it gets darker. But all these lines, again, kind of go horizontal. And kind of coming out this way, and then kind of right. I'll this hand has fur that kind of sweeps down that way. And then it kind of gets darker right in here. So I'm right up in there. And it kind of comes down. Let's go back down here again. Now I could put some grass. You can see this grass in here. So he's kind of hiding off in the grass leaves. Whoops. All sorts of grass around him. He's got that fur coming down over here, and his arms are furry. Kind of hard to define it. And this is all kind of a goldish brown. All this fur in here. And I don't have that white. It's got white. It looks like that white. The light is forming a white area in here. Now this is his paw. Just define that a little bit more. And this is a paw. And this is dark in here. I'm almost using my ink pen like a Crayola. I'm not making definite lines. I'm just kind of scratching lines, shading in there. And I think it's time for me to put some color. Let's put some grass out here. Put some color on there. And I want kind of a goldish color going on in here, on these areas in here. So let's do that first. It's not a yellow, it's kind of an orangey yellow. Maybe with a little of this brown mixed into it. So we're just going to kind of, and I'll tell you, that makes all the difference. It just adds to it. Now it'll get a little dark because I do have that ink on there too. Where's my towel? Kind of blot that. It needs a little bit more. Let's see if I can't lift some of that ink off of there. And let's put some more yellow tones in there. Kind of underneath of his arm in here. Now let's darken all of this. Not quite all of it. He's got some white going on in here. More white going on over here. We're going to make him give him a little bit more of a brownish color down in here. And his paws, even though they're white, they need some shading going on in there because they're not just a bright white standing out shape. All right, let's do the background. And I don't quite have the color of green that I want. I got this phthalo green, and that's not really what I'm wanting. Let's mix some yellow with it. Now, I want more of a blue. Is that blue? My water's getting dirty. No, that's not the color I want. It's yellow. Just can't get the color I want. We'll make it green regardless. He's hiding out. Let's put some blue in the background. Just some bright blue. Over here, maybe. Bring a little of it in here. He's got a little kind of a bluish gray on his. I could put a little bit of that blue. Kind of a bluish area in him. It's not quite that. He's not quite popping like I want him to pop. Oop, no way. Even though he's lighter in here, I want him to pop out a little bit more. So I'm putting some darker colors behind him. Some of that darker blue. I can't get the color green that I want with what I have out. I'm just painting it green. Yeah. Now, I'm going to dry this off a little, and I think he needs to be defined a little bit more. He's awfully wet. He's awfully wet. I see a definite dark orange color on his nose. Definite dark in there. And he's got all that fur in there that's kind of hard to... Let's put a little darker orange in here. Oops, that's maybe too much. Yeah. And a little bit more over in here. Now let's get out my pen and define this a little bit more. And I'm certainly not getting all of his fur in there, as it'd be hours to get that fur to look like his fur. He grew it over his lifetime. I just have a morning. It's not quite so dark in there, but I have to define it. And this fur just kind of falls over his hand here. And it gets really kind of dark in there. I'm pretty happy with it. It's not perfect, but it's not meant to be perfect. There's all sorts of grass growing in here. Little black spots on this. This area in here needs a little bit more definition. I don't know. I think I'm about done with him. I think I'm about done. I don't think I can do too much more. I didn't get all that white area in there, but it's pretty white. It's not bad. He looks different in my tablet than he looks when I look at him in real life here. So I think I'm going to call him done. I think I'm going to call him done. He's got all these little short hairs, little furs. And they almost go horizontal over here. All right. What time is it? 8:44. He looks awfully bright and white in my tablet. I think I got, I think he's a little bit, has a little bit more color on him than what my tablet's showing. I don't want him too bright and white. All right. So I got the owl. Let's zoom out a little. I got the owl and the beaver. Let me get my phone out of the way. And got the little owl peeking out and the beaver. And let's put my brush away. And dump this water in the bucket. And I need to clean that so bad. Let's wipe this out a little. I'll use that again someday. And let's put my watercolors up here. So now what I want to do is sign them. Sign them and wax them. I'll sign it here. And I'm going to date it over here, 3/17/2023. And this one, I'm going to sign it in here. And 3/17/2023. I get so close to these. I get so close to what I'm doing. So let me get the Daddy Vans out. And the Daddy Vans will kind of bring out that color too. Oops, I went the funnel. I'm reaching up here for my wax. Where is it? Here. Oh. So let's do these one at a time. Let's do this one. And I just use my fingers. And I will buff it. Let me get a towel out, a clean one. Oh, you don't want to see behind me. It's a mess back there. All right, so we're just going to smear some wax on here. And I do think it kind of highlights the color in real life. And just the waxing does a nice job on them. And it doesn't smear it. It does not smear it. Let's turn it upside down. So the L is for Janet Burgess. And the beaver is for Cat in the Know. And I still have one I want to do for Stephanie. Stephanie G. I said I think she sent me a picture of her little dog. And so we're going to try to do that, but not today. I'm done with doing envelopes today. Let's buff this a little. It gets a little color off on it, but not that phthalo green is such a color anyway. Such a vivid color. But this will help protect the envelope. And you can hardly tell. It is nice and coated, but it'll protect this. All right. Pretty good, I think. Pretty good. Mr. Owl. He says, hoop, hoop. And let's do the beaver. Billy Beaver. Here. And I'm just going to put some waxy on him. I want to get that lump of wax right there in the center. Let's turn it upside down and it's nice waxy on my hands. All right, let's buff this a little, buff it off, and you know, so that it won't. And it kind of dries nice. You could probably buff this a lot more than I do, but I'm basically just making sure that the top layer of wax is not going to mess up anything. Alrighty, I think I'm pretty happy with them. I think I'm happy with them. Put my wax away after the chat. All right, now, so we're going to turn them over, and I'm going to take this off, and I'm going to seal these. So if you get an envelope from me, just know that there's nothing inside of them. The art is the gift. The art is the mail. I'm going to put a piece of double-sided tape here. And here. And here. And we're going to do the same thing on the other side, on the other one. I bought 6 packages of this double-sided tape the other day. I just have this fear, you know, I had that fear with the Pen Plus gears. They're going to take them away someday. I got to hoard them while I can get them. So I buy 5 or 6 rolls of double-sided tape when I go. But I don't go to Dollar Tree that often. But I do go. All right, let's take this off. Come on. Get it down here. All right, then I just close it up there. Do not open these envelopes. There's nothing inside of them. There's nothing inside of them. Close this one up. Now, one more thing I want to do. And I'll see, can I find it? My big fat marker. I keep losing it. Because I have so much stuff out here on my desk. I clean it off, and my brother's out there sneezing. Let's put my pliers away. And we'll use, I think I got these from Riri. I think she sent me these. And it's got a gold, a silver, and 2 black. Permanent marker. Gold would look pretty on here, but I think it would soak in. We're gonna mark the envelope, the sides here. Frame them off. And I guess you can still see my signature down there. I didn't mark me out entirely. Okay, I kind of like that. Now let's do the other side. This kind of frames it off. I want to wish everybody a happy St. Patrick's Day. Put on your green before you go outside, or a leprechaun might pinch you. Eat some corned beef and cabbage. We'll probably have salmon tonight. We had salmon the other night. We still have half of it left. No cabbage in our house. I like cabbage. I like the red cabbage. Okay, so that's all done. Just addressing it. And let's do the little owl. Get him framed off here. These are permanent markers, so they're doing all good. They're doing good. Kind of sets off the watercolor. we go. And it was good to hear that Lena was in here earlier. She said she's doing a little bit better. She said she was able to record an art video yesterday. She's going to try to get it put up. She's about 6 hours ahead of us. So it's 9 o'clock here. So 10, 11, 12, 1, 2, 3. It's probably in the afternoon sometime where she's at. So it's good to hear that she's feeling better. That stuff kind of comes and goes. I know Becky was saying, she's talking about crocheting. And if she crochets too much, her hands start hurting her. And the best way to make it feel better is just to rest them for, you know, rest your hands. All right. We'll put that in here. All righty. So we got the little owl and we got the beaver. They're going out sometime this week. And we did the postcard for Lena. How to go out. And we did tassels. I need to put a charm on Mina's tassel, but I want a different color thread than green when I do that. So I still have a little bit of time. I think I want to work in my desk journal because it's sitting over here lonely. Look at that lady. I need to bind my February one, but I'm not going to do that this morning. I got a mess there. I have to figure out what I want to do. I'll probably make clusters out of this. I'm not sure what I'm going to do with that. Let me get down to my desk journal here. Where is it at? Here. And what else do I have here? Oh. Let's see. I got my bobblehead doll. I know, instead of working in the desk journal, let's work in Penelope. I've got all these beautiful flowers. Hold the phone. Let me get Penelope out of here. My magazine art journal. Where is that at? Here. Let me bring it out here. I'll have to zoom out. Let me zoom out. Is that good? That's pretty good. And I got these last year from Breck's Best Loved collections. And they're just a bunch of beautiful flowers. A whole bunch of them here. So what I want to do, we'll come back to this. I'll come back to that. What I want to do is maybe put some of these flowers over this carpet border lily collection. And see, I don't feel like I'm hurting much on the back. So let's tear. I might be able to save a little of that. Boy, I'm getting hungry. I'm getting hungry. I was getting hungry last night. Yeah, so I was able to save most of this. Let's tear it off. I had 2 of them there. Did I have 2 here? I don't know why I got 2 there. I did, though. Oh, maybe that was the other side. All right, let's tear this off. And we might save this journal spot that says new collection. Let's save that. I got 2 there. I've only got 1 there. How did I get 2? Oh no, I got 2 here. What did I tear out? Oh, it's not too bad. Let's save these. There's nothing on the back. I didn't ruin it. I grabbed 2. Let's save these. Looks like there's a lady there with her hand in the flowers. All right, we're going to put this down in here. I think that's pretty. I don't really like that pumpkin sticking out, though. And we'll trim it. Let's see, let me get a white sheet. Put behind it here. So we'll trim it after I put this on and put this on. I kind of like it like that. And I don't mind that. Now I need something over here. That's not big enough. How about these? Those might work. Let's kind of tear these. And I've got plenty of Penelopes to do in here. Oh, that's pretty. And this has a word, planter friendly. Let's tear planter friendly off. So that goes there, this goes here, and this one comes over in here. And then I feel like I need to define her a little bit more. I always feel like I have to define it. Oops, this says detectable. Oh, spectacular. But maybe this one up in here. Up in here, over those words. Just like that. Yeah. She's covered in flowers. Okay, let's get these off to the side. Let's see, I don't want that. Gotta throw away your scraps. We'll save some of this. I might want it for something peeking out. Let's save my new collection. You can toss that. Let's save this. And save that. Toss that. Toss some of the scraps that I got going here. All right, I gotta get these out of my way. And what did I do with my glue book? Hold the phone. Did I put it back in here? Well, I've been using this Good Housekeeping one as a glue book too. Okay, I can move over a little, Penelope. Put my pens away. There's my big marker I was looking for. And I gotta get out my yes paste. this the other way. Alrighty. I'm about done with that tea. Oh, I lost chat. I've been in my own world here. Let me come back into chat and refresh it. Top chat, live chat. Hi, Devin. Thank you, Devin. Leah's here. Says, my Irish soda bread is made with baking soda as the leavening agent. Deva's saying hello to Kimberly. Kimberly put up a link to Lena's channel. Thank you, Kimberly. Lena's painting is fabulous. Yes, it is. Fun bobblehead. Boing. Kitty Jen. Kitty Jen says, Dev says, hi, Kitty Jen. Not sure why, but I like how it tastes. My mom-in-law used to make it. Do they use baking soda as an ingredient? Well, I don't know about the soda bread. You would think that they would, because it's called soda bread. But I know when I make soft bagels, I boil them. You put baking soda in the water when you boil the outer crust. It forms a really nice crust area. Let's start with this one down here. I don't want to lose that lid. And I'm just going to start, courtesy of Little Red Wagon. I have a whole big jar of Yes paste, a jar and a half. She sent me 2 jars, one large one and one small one of Yes paste. And she also sent me 2 jars of art glitter glue, and Laura Vasquez sent me art glitter glue. And I'll tell you, I have been so thankful for it. You guys have been so good to me. And let me tell you, it's certainly appreciated. It is appreciated. Now I'll have to cut off the pieces that are sticking out. Let's take this out from the back. So all you see here is white. But I want to cover up this spectacular fall words. I just want flowers on her. There we go. And we're going to do the same thing up in here. But I have to make sure I have it. Yeah, that should work. So this is playing with what Janet Nash did several weeks ago, probably now. She did a heart-shaped one, and I said, I have to do a Penelope one. And I'm still working on the cover, but I got all the pages cut. Yeah, I think I'm liking this. She's all dressed in flowers. But I'll probably, before I leave today, take some fine liner and do some fine line around her cover. But I can't do that. I can't do it while I'm working in it because it takes time for it to dry. And of course, flipping the pages on this magazine is a trick. And I call this Yes Paste glue stick in a jar. But by the time you get down to the bottom of this, it can get gummy, just like a glue stick, especially if you don't keep the lid on it. So you always want to cover it up when you're done. And yeah, you guys know. I think I want this to go this way though. I don't want it to go right in here. There you go, Penelope. You're all dressed in flowers, but I think she needs a little more defining. And she needs red lips. I think I just started playing with her eyes there. But we have Penelope's on every page. Let me get all of this out of here. This is all scrap or page. We have Penelope's to do on every page here. And this is the back cover. So we really only got the first one done. This is what the magazine looks like. I started drawing her face there. So we're going to come in, I think, maybe with my, let's put this aside for now. And we're going to come in and do some faces, I think. So, and I think I'm just going to draw them on, but see, I got a lot to do. Let's get that same marker out that I was using for, what did I do with it? I put it in here, did I not? Thought I put it in here. There it is. So what I want to do is draw faces on Penelope here, and just the blank face, and we're going to paint them out. And see, this will be her. So we're going to do that on every page. Now this is part of the cover, so these faces will be a little smaller. And this will be like so every page she's going to get a face. And I did not paste. I think Janet tore out 3 and kept 2, and I think she glued 2 together. But I don't think I need to do that because these pages are pretty thick, and by the time I collage on these, it'll be thicker. Collage on front and back. And I'm going to paint out, I'm going to mix up some paint, and I'm going to paint all these faces out. And Penelope is going to be a book of flowers, I think. I might do some other things, but I think mostly flowers. And oh, you guys, I showed some of the history magazines yesterday, but I got a whole stack of magazines at the library. And I got some to fussy cut. I'm not going to get them out now, but we're just going to do all of Penelope's faces here. And right now I'm just going to give them a pink face. I should leave that. There's nothing else is a Harley. It says nothing else is a Harley. So this is kind of something I'm working in, not all the time, but as I go, just when I feel like it. Eventually we'll have it all done. Let's refresh chat. Devin says, you could do Penelope for every season. Yes, I could. I'd have to look. But I have enough in here that I could do the seasons. Maybe get a whole, look at this. This is, I'm going to leave this for right now. I think this is awesome, right? Just like that. It's a full page of plants. I don't know if I want to put a face on that. Not even your beautiful face, Penelope. I was going to do all flowers in here, but I could do like poinsettias for Christmas, and I could find some daisies, some roses, some lilies for spring maybe. Devin says, Kimberly, even a better idea. A Penelope calendar. Ooh. Ooh. You guys quit. Let's see. January. I'd have to catch up. This is the cover. So let's start it here. January, February, March, April, May, June, July, August, September, October, November. I'm going to leave that one, so we could call this December. Then we have winter, spring, summer, fall, and 1, 2, 3. I'm going to leave that one. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. We have 11 left, 11 free ones. I like the idea of a calendar, and I like the idea of the seasons. But right now, I'm going to draw the faces in. So where did I stop? Let me jot that down here. I'll jot it here. No, I want to jot it on one that, let's go, calendar and seasons. So I don't forget, but the next time I work in this. I drew them that one. We're on this one. Oh, we could do different styles. Tell me all the different styles, like steampunk, and let's make a list of styles here. Let's open this up. All right, I already said steampunk, so let's start up here. Styles. I think I said I had 11 pages left, so I got steampunk. Give me some styles that I could do Penelope in. Steampunk. A 2-year Penelope one. Shabby chic. Shabby chic, I like that. The second half could be Penelope traveling the world. Oh, you guys are giving me too many ideas. I like the styles. We'll have to, I might do another Penelope at this rate. I like that idea, Dev. Traveling the world. Well, we could do that on a style. We can put travel the world here as a style. Of course we can. 4, romance. Art Nouveau, romance. 5 is Art Nouveau. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Let's see here. January, February, March, April, May, June, July, August. This is so dark. September. October. November. I'm skipping that one. December. And then I had the seasons for winter, spring, summer, fall. Now I can go into the styles. Steampunk, shabby chic, travel the world, I'm going to skip this one. I think these full pages are pretty. Travel the world, romance, Art Nouveau. Now, Picasso Cubism. So I need 1, 2, 3, 4. I need 3 more. I'm going to put country, country style, primitive, country, primitive. What's one more style? I could do, I don't know, 2 more styles. I could do comic, but I don't know if I want to do comic. DD Surrealism. If you could think that that would work. I could try it. I might have to get DD in here to help me. DD Surrealism. Or I could even do Galaxy. Let's see, R-E-A-L-I-S. I'm going to make Galaxy the last one. I think that will be nice, Galaxy. And then, well, I could do one on here. This is the back cover. One more style, modern. All right, we'll do modern. Modern. All right, that's the end of it. The back and the front covers, I'll do like this with the floral. That way I won't have to have so many florals. What did I do with a cap? I can use up my florals on these, but what I wanted to do here, whoops, I put my pen away. I want to paint faces in, and I think I have enough time to do it. Let's see, I'm finished drawing them in here. I put my pen back in there. That's not it, is it? No, I dropped it in there. I just want to paint faces so that they'll be dry and I can work on them. And they're all going to look something alike. You know, I might alter them as I go. But she's all going to have, she has a face and then she's got kind of a lacy collar. Did I skip one? No, these pages are pretty thick. And I think by the time I work on both sides of the page, oops, this comes more like that. And I'm just kind of putting in some shapes here. I'll paint them out as I work on them. And that really shouldn't be that pointy. And she's got the lacy collar. Ooh, and this one I'm going to leave. I'm just putting in a shape. It'll change. I'm just kind of marking off the area. Now I want that a little wider. I'm just about done here. And this is the back cover. And this one already is painty. I don't really like it though. I'll probably change that out. All right. What are you guys saying? Let me come out and look at chat. Bye, Devin. Thanks for popping in. Devin says, by the way, instead of travel the world, maybe just do a Japanese style. Those are my final thoughts. All right. Well, let's go back and change it to Japanese since she said so. Japanese or Oriental. October, travel the world. We'll put Japanese. Whoops, wrong one. Wrong pen. She said instead of the travel the world, do Japanese. I like that. I like both of them, to tell you the truth. All right, so now what I want to do is finish looking at chat. She says, I have to go, Devin. She says, it'll be a very fun journey. Yes, it will be. She says, have a great day, everyone. Thanks for the inspiration. I love your envelopes. Oh, thank you. She says, only if you want, though. It's just a suggestion, not a command. Well, that's okay. I took your suggestion. I didn't take it as a command. I don't take commands very well. I didn't even see it as a command. I didn't even think of it as a command. We're going to mix up some pink paint. Pink and kind of put a little yellow in there, coral. And we're going to paint out the faces. And I'll probably have to dry them in between. But ooh, I didn't draw these out. This one has a line here with the apron. It threw me off. And this we scribbled on. And we'll paint that out. All right. We're going to do these three first. And we need white. Red and white. Fight, fight. White. Some red. And some yellow. I like to put a little yellow in it. You can put in the blues and the greens and all of that to get a nice skin tone, but that's really not what this is all about. And I think I bought some new brushes the other day, a package of them at Walmart. They're Royal and Langnickel. That's what they call a filbert. I want more of a flat. And I'm hard on brushes, so I don't buy expensive ones. I don't buy expensive brushes. Walmart brushes are fine, and I like to buy those fine touch ones at Hobby Lobby. Got a little poo in there. Little sound. That's more red than I'll need. And I'm getting down to that. I need to get me some more yellow, I think. I probably got some stashed away. Maybe if I unplug it, it might help. I don't need a lot of yellow either. I'm going to turn that upside down. Okay. I'm going to leave this paint pretty thick because it has to cover a lot. Let's put a little yellow in there. A little deeper red. We're just going to paint out the, and I'll probably have to come back on this one because I drew with those permanent markers. And we're just going to kind of paint out the faces, not being too perfect about it. I'll get perfect later. I just want to get some background in. Yeah, sure, you'll get perfect later. I mean, I'll get more of a skin tone later. And we're just putting in a face. I don't mind some of that text showing, but I don't want it all to show. What time is it? Go away. What time is it? 9:30. I'm going to have to leave in about 10 minutes, so I won't get all of these done because I have to dry them. A TV goes on at 10 o'clock here, which I don't mind too much. Let's put some red in there. All right, that's going to have to dry. I'll probably have to give it another coat. Let's do this one over here. A Penelope calendar. I could put eyeglasses on Penelope on one of these. I was thinking about things that happened in January. I got my eyeglasses in January. In February, I don't know what happened in February. March, they shot a hole in my car. Put a back window with a hole in it. I don't know what's going to happen next month. I don't think I want to know. February, I was paying off bills. Put some fake money there. I'm just putting some color in. All right, let's do this one over here, and then I'll dry them. And do this one right here. It's right in here. This paper here is kind of coated. Get some darker reds in there. Maybe a little bit of yellow going on in there. Yeah, I'm afraid that this paper is coated, so I'm afraid that's going to peel off. Let's go ahead and dry them. Put my wax paper there. My brush up here. Heat gun alert. Let me come into chat. I got out of chat. Let's refresh it. Lucia! Hi, Lucia! Oh my goodness, there's Lucia. She says, hello, Meri and everyone in chat. I'm just popping in to say hi. I'm at work. Ah, thank goodness it's Friday. She says, happy St. Patrick's Day. Lucia, happy Thanks Patrick Day. Happy St. Patrick's Day. It's so good to see you. Thank you. I'm having fun. This is done in Janet Nash style, where she cut her magazines into shapes. So I didn't know what shape I wanted. So Penelope popped up and said, me, do one of me. So there we go. This is going to be fun though. This was inspired by Janet Nash. That's dry. Sneaky Lucia, Becky says. Hi, Lucia, Becky says. Thanks for popping in and wishing us a happy Thanks Patrick Day. I keep wanting to say Thanksgiving. I don't know why. It sure is good to see her. Lucia's got her a greenhouse, and so does Tanya for that matter. I think I can close these up. They're dry. Oh, let's do this one. Let's get I won't get all these done, but Lucia, we want to see more of you if you have time. We want to see even if you can shoot some shorts of your garden when you get it growing. I know it's still winter up your way. It's been kind of cold here the last part of the week. Tuesday it was nice and warm. I got my going done on Tuesday, and boy, am I glad. And then I went out Wednesday too, but I'm glad I got that part all done. This paper's kind of got a coating on it. So it's kind of slick. I'm not sure how that's going to stay, but we'll see. If it doesn't work, I'll cut out a piece of collage paper and put on there. Let's dry that so I can flip the page. What time is it? 8:43. I just got a few minutes left. I have had so much fun this morning. I worked on tassels. I did Lena's card. We drew the beaver and the owl. I wanted to work in my little tea bag journal, but this journal's fun to work in. This journal's fun to work in too. I have so much on my desk. Let's see if I can use up 2 more pages here quick. Use up this paint. Let's use up this paint. And I'm just kind of getting a base in there so I know, so it'll be a Penelope face. It'll be a Penelope face. She says, I don't have mouth. I don't have eyes. I don't have lips yet. I love the idea that Devin and Kimberly said with calendar and seasons and styles. You guys give me a lot of ideas. That's my problem. Ideas. This one maybe needs a little more shaping. I kind of got out of the lines here. Penelope says, what are you doing to me? Just wait. You get face and everything here. I got way too more paint than I need on these. On the wax paper. Okay. We'll use up this white. And we went out and we looked at Dee Dee's Instagram page, her St. Patrick's Day Barbie, and we went to Becky's Instagram page. All right, someplace in here, I have a smeary paint paper. What did I do with it? Where is it at? Am I going to have to start a new one? Here, we'll do this one. This one says sticker giveaway. Angie B. I gave that away. That one's been mailed weeks ago. Let's smear this. Oh, it looks like I got a head there. Let's smear it on this side. Kind of a pretty color, isn't the yellows and the reds? That's good enough. Alrighty then, it's 9:47. I want to thank you all for coming in and spending your Friday morning with me. We did a card for Lena. We'll put that right there. We did. I want to put a charm on this for Mina. And we finished up all my tassels this morning. They're all done. And where are my animals? Where are my envelopes? Where'd they run off to? Hold the phone. They're here someplace. I probably put them with probably covered them up here. They're here someplace. There's that piece of paper I was looking for. All right. Hold the phone. I'm going to have a crafting lunch. I'm looking for my owl and my beaver. I don't know what I did with them. Got all this Penelope. I got my desk journal. Here. My desk journal. It's not in here. Did anybody see where I put my... Here they are. I did my owl and my beaver today. Whew! That's a lot. Let's take this off my desk and this. And let's put these here. Like that. And I don't know, put the tassels around here. I'll never get all this on my thumbnail. But you get the idea. You get the idea. We did a lot today. Alrighty then. Thank you all for hanging out with me on a Friday morning. I appreciate you. And for those of you who came in early and got tired and had to leave. Hi, Tina. Good morning, Tina. Dar, and let's see. Bye, friends. I'll see you at Beck's house. Oh, is Becky going on? Wait a minute. Let's see. What did Becky say she was going on? I'm coming on at noon. Okay, Becky is going to come on at noon, and I'm sure that's Eastern time, so it'll be 11 here. All right. Thank you all for spending your Friday morning with me. I would say go out and enjoy your Friday afternoon. Becky's going to be on at noon Eastern, and Barbone will be on. I'll be on later tonight at 7:30. Bye, everybody. Have a great day.